morning, afternoon, or evening, heretics. We're back. It's more of the Outer Worlds. We'll be continuing the second DLC again. Murder on Eridanos, which we kind of sort of started yesterday. By that I mean, it started it, my brain turned to mush, and then I spent a while running in circles. Which about sums it up usually, when my brain turns to mush. Which means we're back in the bottom of the Grand Colonial Nightmare. However, I don't think I can actually get access to the room that I want right now. Which would be A2, which...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I will throw you out the window, you accursed device. My guess, because I know I saw somewheres... It goes good. Ignoring a constant battle loss against insomnia, it goes good. Oh, there's actually anything in this room. Okay. What's this? Space room? No. This is Eridanos. I get to deal with a talking detective scanner until I turn blue in the face. So let's see, I need blue, indigo, and violet. Do I have Spectrum blue, indigo, and violet? What do I have in my inventory? Red. Brown, which we're not actually supposed to have. Orange, no. Black, I've already got. Okay, we got violet. I can go ahead and turn that in. That's one more. Oh, great. Better than a talking false eye, helping you solve murders most dreadful. Okay, let's go deliver the additional bottle of Spectrum Nightmare I've acquired. Because I want whatever gun this is. Oh, can I do it here too? Ah, so yeah. Investigate storage warehouse inventory logs. Okay. Amount 23 or so. Spectrum vodka all colors, one left. One shipment to the purple hedges, one to the nut hut. Swing by the nut hut with some of my savings. It's been a long week. Okay, so this will tell me where I can get the last of them. Okie dokie. Let's go collect the last of our Spectrum bottles. Oh, for fuck's sake.
They got a hedge maze? Captain, we got him.
Parvati? If it weren't for the fact that there's something in there that I want, I wouldn't be doing this.
I've already told you 6 times, and I'll tell you 6 more. I don't want a fucking tour. You can badger me all you want. I don't care if I'm from Forest Mills. I'm here as an individual, and I have just as much right to be here as any other visitor. You're welcome to bring a lawyer if you really want to try to force me out, but I can guarantee you that I will bury them.
Detective armed with their trusted 700 Nitro Express. When your suspect is a rampaging elephant, I feel that. Did you remember every single person who approaches you? Or am I special?
Don't play dumb with me. How many of you fools have I spoken to by this point? 7? 17? Wait a moment. You have all your teeth. You're not soaked in filth, and you don't look quite as slack-jawed as the regular Rizzo staff. Are you not with Rizzo's?
I am actually Rizzo hired me here to troublemakers, thinking you cannot pay them.
Bah, I've lived in Byzantium long enough to read between your words. Here's your filthy money. Since you're already here, perhaps I can sweeten the pot even further. Regardless, please inform me if you'd be interested in a job. I've spent enough time out here that I'm starting to itch. I do not enjoy itching. I'm sure you have questions.
You say, lawyer, what are you doing all the way out
When
here?
the going gets tough, the lawyers start going. Some farther than others. I've been a junior lawyer for coming up on 20 years now. And quite frankly, I'm getting old. Hopefully, there will be enough legal kindling out here to fuel my firm for a while longer. And if I find that kindling, I stand to finally get my raise.
You work for Forest Mills?
I do indeed. Specifically, I'm their general counsel. Forest Mills, if you somehow don't know, owns Tile, Wentworth, Dock Rocket, and 24/7 Furniture. We're something of a big deal.
You're a what now?
I did. You see, Rizzo's has been advertising a contest in the puzzle hedges. Whoever gets to the center first gets a bottle of the first Spectrum ever made, the Spectrum Original. My interest, however, lies with the associated promise, the chance to attend the Spectrum Brown unveiling and meet Halcyon Helen.
Helen said, but Rizzo's hasn't formally canceled the contest.
Indeed, you are a savvy one. Rizzo's can no longer make good on their promise, which means this entire contest is one big fraud case. All I need is a single piece of evidence. With the Spectrum Original bottle, which is located in the center of the puzzle hedges, I will have all I need to sue Rizzo's for all they're worth. That's where you come in.
Why does Forest Mills want to sue Rizzo's?
Technically, I sue not on behalf of Forest Mills, but for my own benefit. In arbitration, it might be difficult to argue that this contest is designed to slight Forest Mills. However, as it so happens, if my lawsuit takes a chunk out of their savings, then I can collect while also damaging their capital. It's a mutual win. I make millions, Rizzo's falls further from the board's good graces, and Forest Mills products look that much more valuable compared to Rizzo's trash.
I'm not sure I understand why you need my help. It's just a maze, isn't it?
Navigating the maze is normally no easy task. Rizzo's has no interest in giving their property, however old, away for free.
Hi, professional trailblazer here? We'll be fine.
I'm glad you're feeling confident, but this maze is deadly by design. And if that weren't enough, Zimmerman and Navarre don't want anyone sneaking away with their prize. The place is mined and rife with murderous mechanicals.
Is anyone else trying to get the Spectrum
Two
Original?
buffoons, but persistent buffoons. There's that woman from Glacial Age who has perhaps never had an original idea in her life and hopes to pass the original off as her own. Then there's Navarre, who is strange. I suggested I give her the original after my lawsuit if we worked together, but she wouldn't hear of it. It must be hers alone, it seems.
All right, I'll get you your
Excellent.
prize.
I look forward to finally being able to focus solely on legal matters. Oh, and keep an eye out for competitors. Odds are they'll be looking out for the original as well.
I'm so screwed, blued, and tattooed. I suck at hedge mazes. Bloody lawyers. Yeah, that's fair.
Not a peep from me.
Damn it. Puzzle Hedges log. The treasure must be near. I can almost smell it. Well, I could if I had any sensation in my nose or mouth. I've been eating purple berries for the last day. And though at first they were pleasant, lately it's been harder to work my jaws to chew them. 6 of us enter the maze under the pretense of friendly hunt for the maze is secret, but only a fool will take that at face value. Carter got us lost in only a few hours. When Sydney and some of the others became abrasive, we decided to be proactive. Fewer people split the reward with. Before I shot him, Carter claimed it wasn't worth it, that the treasure could be shared. He must have been desperate indeed if he thought I would fall for the same choice. Whatever the case, I'm sure I'll be up and searching again. When I find the treasure, I'll die trying. Go shoot people in the knees. Then else, let's help them out. This one I'm just gonna get used to being severely concussed. Oh.
Just wanted to make you smile. I just want to be your friend.
I bet you do.
Just wanted to make you smile. I just want to be your friend.
All right. Rizzo's. At the end of the spectrum. Mine now, bitches. Woo! Now, further contemplative notice, I don't know how the hell to get out of here. I don't know how I got here in the first place. Oh dang, I found a dumpster. Mock apple cider. Normally hedge mages have 2 entrances, have both an entrance and an exit. I'm beginning to seriously doubt that though.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis. Ground appears to be scattered with purpleberry seedlings. This particular strain is of a variety proprietary to Rissos and should not be in common use.
Notice the glass bottle containing some of the seedling half buried in the dirt. It looks like the person who did the original didn't hide the tracks well. I'm gonna have a word with this botanist. The Purpleberry Purple Hedges completion certificate. Congratulations, so you've reached the center of the Purpleberry Puzzle Hedges. This certificate entitles you to 5% discount on certain Rizzo's projects, select Rizzo's vending machines. Note that the promise of discount is non-binding. Any failure to find Rizzo's vending machines accepting said discount, responsibility of the holder, not Rizzo's corporation. Any attempts to force a discount or dispute the grounds of the certificate's discount will be prosecuted to the full extent of lethal force. Once again, I'm just trying to figure out how to get out of here. I was not trying to get to here. Oh God. The exit somewhere's nearby. Please let it be nearby. God damn it. Parvati, you're the dumbass that wanted to go in this damn hedge maze. How the hell do we get out of here? Freedom! Denny Moyano. Let's go talk to this person. Oh, it's the deranged girl.
You're back! We just got a new shipment of Rizzo's mock apple cider. It's hard. Wait, was that the slogan? Never mind. Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Yeah, have you sold any Spectrum from the storage warehouse shipment?
Wow, what a strange question. I'm much too delighted to be suspicious. I sold lower-level Spectrums to workers from RR&DD Labs, Hive Control, and the Conservatory. Jacob's predecessor also splurged briefly on a bottle beyond his pay grade, and Black Hole Birdie bought my most expensive Spectrum when he visited. I wish he'd bought more. Oh, if you're looking for your own Spectrum, remember that you can always buy from the Nut Hut or the Grand Colonial Bar, so long as you have the bits to back up your taste.
Okay. Red, orange. Okay. Let's go to the RR&DD Labs. Because redundant naming wasn't redundant enough yet. Then I'll go deal with the lawyer's quest shortly thereafter. Woohoo! Let's go turn them all into the RR&DD Labs. As per your argument prior to entering the maze, eating the berries will cause erection for hours, dehydration, extreme. Entering this thing. Next thing is. You got laugh. You damaging soiled pants. Enter the maze, except one of Rizzo's employees already took the prize for the maze, so it's redundant. Use terminal, open case, all spectrum flavors detected, opening the case. Give me the Spectrum Gatling.
Mega dibs. You give that directly to me.
What even is it? It's a science weapon. Developed by Rizzo's Research and Development District Labs, this minigun is both inspired and powered by Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Shoot some vodka shots and taste the pain bow. Trademarked. I gotta see what the hell this gun does first, Nyoka. We are quite literally shooting flavors of Rizzo's. Nice. If you want that, Nyoka, there you go. You can have it. The fuck? Dr. Stone, they're weapons of science? No, they're science weapons, as in sci-fi weapons. I.e., I have a shrink ray stored on my ship currently. Sci-fi weapons. I also have a molecular rearranger. And a few other miscellaneous bad ideas. However, I've put all of them on the ship because I don't do enough damage with them to be viable. Let's see, that's 180. That's 120 something. 142. We might give you a bolter pistol again. 154. No. Anyways, I've collected my Rizzo's specialty science weapon finally. Let's go talk to... Search the conservatory. The clue you uncovered points to the Purple Berry Orchard's conservatory of all places. Perhaps the stray sprat ran off with the prize? Sure it did. Discrepancy detected. Why are you using the shrink ray shrink zones? Rather something sure than the other? Because, like many of the science weapons, I can't do damage with them. I even have a mind control weapon. It also sits in storage indefinitely.
Hello again, youngster. You're certainly doing a lot. Bleeding hell.
Discrepancy detected. Where? Where's our discrepancy? Oh.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Thank you, discrepancy detector. Go buzz off. Oh, the hard privilege just says it's yours.
Oh, there that damn thing is. Thank you. I guess this proves it's wise to label your things. Otherwise, some fool might use them as prizes in an ill-advised scavenger hunt.
Is it the center of the maze, or not? I don't like being disappointed.
Easy there, my angry young friend. I can explain. I will admit, I did take the original, yes. but I did so to keep it away from those who shouldn't have it. It's safer in my hands. If you're here to get it, I might suggest you give up. I'm known to be quite a stubborn git.
You think it seems like Rizzo's lied about a prize, which is fraud?
Damnation, hadn't thought of that. Isn't my having it better than any random guest making off with it? I guess not, if it'll cause the company more trouble. Here's the original. Don't do anything with it that I wouldn't do.
Is it marked as a quest item? Rizzo's Spectrum Original. Colorless but not tasteless Spectrum Original. Shoot me. Just bullet between the eyes. Shoot me. These are horrible. Spectrum has some of the most god-awful slogans in the history of slogans. I say that knowing that both Bortwurst, or actually the CNP Worst Factory and Spacer's Choice exist, so Rizzo's is like the third worst so far from memory.
Great work.
However, that's not saying much.
Oh yeah, that's...
Okay, Nyoka, I'm giving you back your gun. It actually gives you better DPS. As amusing as it is to watch you slowly shoot someone to death,
Nice.
much prefer it to be faster than slower. Oh, are we over encumbered? Damn. Hang on, gotta go get to the Burbleberry Hedges, talk to the guy there. We've got this. Come on. Yeah. Almost there. Uh, 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 uh. Going shit, you're going to be stuck fat rolling? Yeah, it feels that way, alright.
I'm glad you're back. The sooner I gain your assistance, the sooner I can leave these miserable outdoors and return to my temperature-controlled office. I'm sure you have questions.
I have the original, here you go.
Finally! Where have you been all my life, my darling? You and I will make quite a team, won't we? Your pay, good freelancer. I shall win this case in your honor.
Okay, good, you did give me money. I was better to shoot you and steal your money. No, report to Minister Ludovico. Track down the prophet of profitability. Or the tongue twister of tongue twisters if you so wish. Okay, so she's way over there. We're gonna go here. Is there a workbench in my hotel room? Do I need money? Yeah, I'll go for money. Now I can quit buying random shit from Rizzo's machines. We've collected all the flavors of the rainbow. I'm going to send the local crackhead to go steal the copper and radiator your temperature controlled office. The burst ambulation cap. Movement speed during TTT plus 110%. Recharge rate plus 20. Nice. Any of this actually good armor for me right now? Any of it? Oh, we've got an entire bellhop's outfit. When the hell did I pick this up? I don't know. Defense skills. And we're gonna go switch to slightly worse armor for a better hack. Oh dang, that's actually pretty nice looking. It's a pretty solid outfit. The hat though, I can't say much about the hat. It's a hat. Fuckers and myself bikini wears. The Wonder Bikini looks like it's better for your armor stats. Bikini wears thing. Well, actually, that's not too bad because this is medium armor. Okay. Perception plus 1, interactable. Yeah, let's see. So that's. Other models included a speaker that would emit. Look at that! At loud decibels, this feature has been disabled. Remember said time waits for no one hasn't met you. What's it give me a boost to? Defense skills? Okay. Ooh. This is a look I can get behind, even if that doesn't give me any armor at all. Fine, who needs head armor anyway? Oh god, Nyoka. Darling, what have you been wearing this entire time? There, take some heavy light armor. Take some decent light armor. And your helmet is also light armor. 40. Okay. Medium armor, I will show you true fear like you dread the day you were born helmet. Yeah, we're gonna keep you in light armors. Any of this light with a higher stat? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, Parvati, our heavy armor specialist. How are you doing? Do you want better heavy armor? What's your current heavy armor? 106? Okay. There's some 108. And the helmet's 93. Well, good luck for us beating that. Hey, it's sponsored by the colors of white, pink, and blue. It's like a gender reveal party gone horribly wrong. So, armaments. Woohoo! An empty inventory is a great inventory. Okay, now what guns do I have equipped right now? I've got a plasma carbine. Okay. So it seems like I've dropped my fancy toy off the face here. So yeah, that'd be this one then. Ooh, I've got a plasma rifle. Let me switch those out then. Yeah, we can empty out our inventory of guns real quick. The hyper hunting rifle is the only thing I need to keep a hold of. Can I mark things as do not sell? Is that an option? No. Okay. There we go. Let's have a deal with that. We sell all of our junk. Okie dokie. And I need to head back to the Groundbreaker to store some miscellaneous stuff. Ooh, a plasma rifle. It doesn't kill. It'll permanently maim. Ooh, a plasma rifle. The only thing in this game right now that's better than the plasma carbine. Since I'm mainly fighting humans and fleshy bits in this DLC so far. Okay. Yeah, so we've got a shrink ray, a mandibular rearranger, mind control ray, the gloop gun. What else is there? The prismatic hammer. Employee benefits, the pet, and that appears to be all our miscellaneous science weapons. Now, and of course, the Spectrum Gatling, which is our latest toy. And if it wasn't obvious yet, this is just a chest full of all the fancy shit we've picked up. Wait, it's just a bunker buster from Armored Core. I honestly don't know what employee benefits does. I couldn't figure out its effect and I gave up trying. Oh, I think it might be a resurrection tool now that I look at it longer. However, I'm not going to go ahead and find out anytime soon because I don't really use the science weapons because I haven't picked up any of the skills that make the science weapons good. Kill the lawyer and bring him back if you're wrong. Kill the lawyer and bring him back if you're wrong. No big loss. All right, let's go find ourselves the queen of product, the prophet of productivity.
Understand the lockdown. Really, I do. You've got your job to do, and you'll get fired if you don't do it.
Thanks for the understanding.
I wasn't finished. Couldn't I just go out on a ship for a brief period? A handful of minutes, maybe? Just a quick trip to Byzantium so I can check on my stocks? I promise it won't take more than an hour.
Sir, for both our sakes, I'm just going to pretend like you didn't say anything.
Server brothers, you didn't say anything. Mood.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
God damn it, you accursed discrepancy device. What?
Physical analysis reveals this to be a crate of Rizzo's Spectrum vodka, based on bottle shapes and label types. Chemical analysis reveals that this is not a crate of Rizzo's Spectrum vodka, based on flavor notes and presence of excess ethanol.
Hey, Nyoko, do you mind tasting one of these?
I don't even need to, Cap. I can smell it already. That ain't Rizzo's. Rizzo's has a sort of sickly sweetness to it, like it's a bottle of liquid lollipops. This just smells like piss. I'm actually surprised you can't tell.
Examine the crate. This crate is starting with Spectrum bottles of all colors. Looks identical to any regular Spectrum shipment. Shipping counterfeit goods is definitely something Solo would do. Perhaps Slug aren't as different from their sister group as they claim. Going through the effort to encroach on Rizzo's territory seems strictly targeted. I wonder what Slug's angle is. Sample a bottle. The flavor is similar to old socks and damp Candid. A little more than nauseating and definitely not a legitimate Rizzo's product. Bottle of tequila. Don't delete the bad memory. Wipe the whole drive. Bye, Slug. Bye, Slug. Amelia. I wonder if I could bother you about the key that I need to enter your employee's room.
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Can I help you with something?
Yeah, I just need some questions regarding your coworker, Evan O'Connell.
He in trouble or something?
I think he might be.
Shit. What happened? Is he all right?
He didn't show up for work today. When did you see him last?
I just had a shift with Evan at the Purpleberry Orchards, kind of. We were supposed to haul some crates, but he was drunk when I got there. I took him to room 82 under the hotel so he could sleep it off. Guess he was drunker than I thought if he didn't show for work.
Better go check.
I'd appreciate it if you did. I'd like to know he's okay.
That tells me that the key to A2 should be around here somewheres. Theoretically.
Hey,
Be around. Okay, nope, you don't have the key to A2, so I don't care. Can I go this way? Is he in the right way? More or less so. Looks like it, okay. Maybe alcohol because bed was a bad idea. I'm tired. Figured I'd check to see if she had the key because that's the thing that I need to get into his room to check up on him. But the key is, how does one say this nicely? Missing in action? Beep, discrepancy detected. Oh,
Do you think that fountain's got real purpleberry juice?
I don't know, Parvati. Do you want to find out? I'm not sure I want to take a dip in that fountain. Hello, corporate guards.
Gosh, it's actually kind of cheerful. Almost
Spectrum
like
just
they're probably hiding a terrible secret.
Spectrum Distillery. Enter here. Or, what is there? Is there pink missing on the futon? Good question. Fast travel location discovered. I wasn't intending to. I just went the wrong way, trying to go to my actual destination. My ability to see where the hell a bridge leads is null and void. Meow. The fuck was that sense? Maybe I need a nap. I don't know what this nap thing is. It sounds like a foreign illicit substance.
Anyone else want to camp out in that hunting reserve instead of staying in the penthouse? No? Just me? All right.
What was that? Don't mess with me! Salvage the gear. Dump the body.
Doing a tap one without formatting my drives again.
They brought Raptidons here too. I appreciate the effort to make me feel at home, but you top rungers are fucking stupid. Nicely done.
Wilderness checkpoint. No, Evan, remember cards tonight. If you don't show, I'll set a Raptidon loose in here with you. I'm kidding, but don't forget you here. I'll keep knocking Bea down on Runger 3. She's had me writing field reports for all read botanical operations building cards tonight. Nothing important in here. Got it.
Whew. Thanks for the help back there. I've actually never fired a gun before. Is this ringing in your ears normal?
Yeah, you get used to it.
That's more than a little disconcerting, since I maxed out my medical allotment this month. That's what I call my booze fund. Still, I had to be alive to be able to go deaf later. I'm not sure if I actually hit any shots. If you hadn't intervened, it could have been bleak.
Seems like it'd be this looks job to keep Horde Raptidons from getting this far.
I'm just as confused as you are. Someone should have been on shift to see them coming. Ms. Vargas would probably have a better idea of what happened. She's stationed at the luxury pad.
Take care. Can I not get through here? Fine.
Thanks again for the assistance. Slug Hope.
Hotel guests. Okay, I can't actually get to where I want to go then. At least not for now. What good is a leather helmet in a sci-fi world with critters that can down robots and tanks? It's some amount of mild protection even in the worst of cases. I don't know. You're asking the person whose current headwear is a pair of fancy looking sunglasses. I don't get any say in how protective leather helmets are.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Hello? Did you hear me before? The pool plaza's closed. There ain't even no water.
Oh, you're that inspector. Right. Sorry, but the pool's currently closed on account of it stinking worse than my boss. Of course, I guess it don't much matter, seeing as how you already went and stood in the water, pointing a fancy contraption around. I guess it's no business of mine, but is investigating a pool part of your job?
Yours to at least protect your eyes from stray lasers? No, it isn't, but sometimes you just get curious, you know?
Curious about green water? Never mind, I'm not gonna question your workflow. As you might guess, the pool's closed to the public for the moment. Some of the guests ain't taking kindly to it, but it's better than giving folks diseases.
I found traces of fertilizer in the water. Is that normal?
Hell no, it ain't normal. Law almighty, that's a screw-up like none I've ever seen. Almost seems foolish enough it must have been done on purpose. Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards. Guess he won't be helping.
Something sounds off kilter. I'd like to take a look around.
Alright. You may want to visit the sun parlor. That's where that Rizzo's fool mixed the chemicals he used. Oh,
it looks like piss, smells like piss, and tastes like piss. It's piss, piss pool.
I saw her walk toward the bridge to the Purpleberry Orchards earlier. Reckon she's still there. Now, anything else I can do for you?
Looks like chemicals can be added to the pool filter. I'm gonna attempt to make a pool cleaner.
All sounds right by me. It'll be nice to actually have guests to guard. Sinuses that work.
I'll concoct a solution to exercise the odorous particles with severe efficiency.
All right. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
Sure you were. I'll be on my way. I got another side quest here. The pool where horror dwelt. What dyslexic dumbass needs directions? Me. Because one of these days we're gonna get lost beyond recognition. Whee! Me through, please. Thank you. Oh, it's this building I was just in not too long ago. Here's his employee journal. It seems to set me up with a rather straightforward task. Slug has an automatic mixer for the pool cleaner. It's an automatic one. Would think I wouldn't need it manually cycled, but I suppose it should think if it works at all. Instructions to make the chemicals by hand. Second leach fat, then use the concentrated compound once you have the desired combination. Not exactly building a terraformer here, but no matter how simple these things are, some people will still have problems. Chlorinosol, muriatic acid, brominating oxalator, blue water coloring, and hydrogenated defoamer. Okay. I'm just realizing this should meet me in the hotel balcony. I have a business opportunity. Do you now? Blue water coloring plus chlorinosol plus hydronic deformer. That one containing the brominating oxalator, blue water coloring, and brominating oxalator. That's wrong. The fuck, you're adding blue water coloring? Listen, if you thought the water in space was gonna be blue, boy have I got a thing for you. You swimming in inky black water? These normal people will not agree with that.
I saw you meander on out of the pool and into the greenhouse. Now you're here. Does that mean what I think it means?
I read your notes. Suffice to say I'm interested.
Good. If you're interested in burying the pool, I'm interested in paying you.
Why go after a hotel pool? Not exactly the most high-profile target.
Maybe not. Maybe I just want Rizzo's working relationship with Slug to implode for the benefit of Spacer's Choice. But you're right, it ain't high profile, and it ain't gotta be. Any damage to Rizzo's is cause for celebration. You ain't gotta concern yourself with my spite. Consider me an average Byzantine, and I'll consider you an average contractor.
Yeah, no. I don't even want to get wrapped up in inter-corporate politics.
Shame. Well, I hope you'll soon see Rizzo's for what they are, and help me bring them low.
See, Mr. Matthews. Mathis.
Got it.
You decided to bring up a certain company's name in my presence and tell me you work for them. That was your mistake. Ah. I just got poop in my hair. I mean, it's to be painted clean. Ah, Donovan, you poor fool. Who brought up the wrong company at the wrong time to the wrong person. Noric acid, okay. Okay, so it's number 4, number 1, and number 5. 423 415. So I need 1, which is red. Five and 4. Double check. Pyrenosol, hydrogen. Yep, mixed chemicals. Confirm. You've gained pool cleaner. Is that like a psychopath? Not at all. Some poor unfortunate guest met their end after bringing up Spacer's Choice, and I had nothing to do with it.
Oh, thanks a million, Inspector. The smell cleared right up. Well, in a couple hours, the guests might even be back. Then I actually gotta start doing my job. Of course, we're not gonna get a follow-up shipment for the water anytime soon, so they'll have to content themselves on the deck. I got a little something for making my job that much less miserable. It's the key to our storeroom. If my boss asks, you never met me.
And that's a Spacer's promise, a Spacer's Choice promise. Yeah! I would never, ever, ever go out of my way to injure anyone working for Spacer's Choice.
Hello there, my inordinately... Oh, you're the one who visited me. Hello again. Thanks so much for brightening my day. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Never mind. I gotta figure out how to get to the basement on my own again. Ooh-wee. Oh, no, this is your room again. Oops. We're gonna ignore the amount of times that I've gone out of my way to actively harm Spacer's Choice. Now you get to enjoy the fact that I'm still not a kill on sight target for Spacer's Choice because I've helped him out before. Which puts me in a really weird place. Shut up. Yeah, okay, we still don't have the A2 card. Discrepancy nearby. Is this the way I came? Yes. Okay, back down we go then. The right this time. Yeah. Halcyon Helen versus the Brain Eaters. View lockdown alert. Crew quarters terminal. Services under lockdown. Okay. There's a lot of things under control. Situation normal. Small ones. Manufacturing slate gas here. Who's still alive and not actively on fire? I've got dozen reports on the generator room. Okay. Act to open the safe. Really did not need to hack to do that, but okay. I was kind of hoping that the key to the one room would be here. I was severely disappointed in that regard.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis concludes. The losing player used an overly cautious strategy that led to an insurmountable deficit in points.
Didn't Vargas describe everything as overly cautious? I guess it showed in his play.
Slug discipline records show a half-dozen reports of illegal gambling in games of chance on company property. Perhaps there's evidence of an ante for this game?
He had a gambling that someone cashed in on. Anything useful? Anything at all? Yours not. Okay. Rizzo security, Rizzo security. Hotel guest, Phineas, oh. No, 072. Off whatever's affecting him, yeah. Amelia Stillwell. You know, I could always pickpocket her and see if she's got the card on her. That'd be the fastest way to get about this. No, okay. It was worth a shot. Character skills. My hack's at 85. Adjusted skill value of the musician. Ah. So if I wear that, that brings it up to 90 something, and if I were to be traveling with the Vicar, I'd have a hack of 105 and I could mess with the terminals. However,
Was the worst part of all this.
What? You don't.
matter when pickpocketing people to honk their ass, you don't give them and will return their shit. No, it's just more of I don't really find things to pickpocket on people more often than not. Bridge to hotel spaceport discovered.
Inspector, you're early. Awfully sorry about this, but I'm afraid I can't let you into the spaceport at the moment. We're shipping out some contraband goods, and I can't risk an inspector as an eyewitness. You'll have to come back later.
Or you can let me in. I'll give you hand moving crates. Win-win.
No, I couldn't ask you to compromise your integrity like that, Inspector.
Is that how long this is going to take?
You might inspect Purpleberry Orchards while Slug finishes up. We should have the spaceport ready for you by the time you're done.
Because he knows he's talking to a pirate that's wanted by the board. Next question. ignoring the fact that I'm currently playing the role of an investigator.
I hope the murder...
No, this is just the machine pad. Nothing important here. I might have to continue the quest of the murder of Halcyon Helen. As much as I want to try and complete side quests right now, I'm kind of locked out of most of them, it seems like. Okay. Back to the momentary taste of Purpleberry. I gotta go talk to Administrator Ludovico. Which means I gotta crawl back up to my penthouse suite.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
Bring me to the penthouse suite.
The finest seat in the house.
Though I do get to laugh at the... This is Ranger's mascot.
I don't think he can see us, Captain. On account of that huge mask cutting off his vision. You want to maybe let him know we're here?
Oh, sweet gibbering law! Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like.
Pretty sure it looks like Rizzo's mascot is in my room going through my things.
Looks can be deceiving, friend. For example, what looks like misappropriation may, in fact, be a misunderstanding. I seem to have wandered into the wrong premises. I have mistaken this penthouse for the Rizzo's Rangers locker room on account of my headgear cutting off my peripheral vision.
Ellie, rough him a bit. Felix, strike his legs. Look at my face. Do I look like I'm in the mood for your nonsense?
Not even a little. I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. Something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter.
Yeah, look, I found it already. It's pretty incriminating.
You found the recording? Oh, well, that's just sweeter than a fistful of purpleberry punch. Oh, law, Birdie's gonna slaughter me like a woolly cow. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise.
Not good enough. You are staying put.
I can't. I'm so incredibly sorry, but I can't. Please try and understand. I don't want to end up like Ms. Bellamy. Meet me over by the pilot house. It's the land complex with the big old engine that keeps us flying. I'll tell you everything I know, I swear.
Not sure what I was expecting, but also this confirms that it was a trap like I was assuming it was. We'll go walk into the trap like a normal person. I also kind of sort of wanted to see what would happen if someone attacked inside the penthouse. The answer is everyone attacks. Killed Elson mascots? No, I killed a Rizzo's mascot. If I slip this armor on, does that raise my hack high enough? Okay. Covered lead message. From unknown client, subject not found. Knows the truth, please hurry. Don't know how much longer I can keep. Okay. Let's switch back on my bellhop's outfit. Because we know where we go when the bellhops bite. Monsieur Ludovico.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The wasquitos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production.
And more than a few lives. That doesn't bother
The
you?
orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
Yeah, reach for cigarette.
You have my attention.
Dr. Blossom's dead, murdered by an unknown killer.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
How the fuck can orchards be dangerous? It's just trees? Trees with wasp mosquitoes. As opposed to bees. All I know is she recognized the killer.
Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention.
This is like they're a bunch of fucking chicken shits. Considering I've died to the wasp mosquitoes at least twice now, I am good. Someone stole data from one of your terminals in R&D.
That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission.
You can't sell that much data without an expensive cartridge. Our thief had resources.
Clever deduction, Inspector. That gives us a little information to work with.
I tried fire. Fire didn't work. I'm just worried about mosquito attacks. Someone was trying to stop me.
Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else?
Helen insisted on touring the Rizzo's RR and DD lab.
Insisted. That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions.
You've definitely got problems when fire isn't working. It's because there's space wasps and space mosquitoes. We call them wasquitos because they're a hybrid between the two things that we knew back on planet Earth. That's how the naming machinations for most of these things go, for the most part. Like the mantisaurs, which look like mantises and are as large as a dinosaur. This game's got some great naming machinations. What were you gonna show her during the tour? Spent a little time with the orchards, found out when she was at a picnic.
A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else?
Rocket, we were using plasma. If a plasma fire doesn't kill it, I don't know what fire will. I'll let you know if I learn anything else.
This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Hey, why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in my room?
Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in your room? I'm afraid I don't understand. Is this the lead-up to a joke?
There was a Rizzo's mascot poking around in my room. I'd like to know why.
I don't know why there was a mascot in your room. The Grand Colonial doesn't offer that kind of room service. I think.
You've got a serious security problem in this hotel.
Cedric has a security problem in this hotel. But your point is well taken. In any case, let me apologize for this unfortunate business. I'm sure this mascot meant no harm.
You don't have a limit to making things hotter. There isn't an absolute zero for hot shit. No, there's just a point where what we can produce with tools becomes kind of sort of moot. I'll take your word for
Was there
it.
anything else?
Be back. These guys are being weird. Then again, everyone on these parts is weird. Well, they seem to have a parasite problem in their orchards. They've got a famous person's murder on their hands. What else has been happening so far? Various people have been dying. Security has been failing. Their head of security has locked himself behind a gate. There's a lot of things, really.
To the lobby we go.
Parvati, I think I'm gonna switch out for the Vicar now. I want to see what that'll raise my hack to. 115. Okay, so yeah, I should be able to hack most things if I've got the Vicar in my team. Bonus support hack gives me an additional 10. Okay. Okie dokie. There you go. Have a flamethrower. Actually, no. Take the shock thrower. It's not viable in any way, shape, or form now. We'll give you a proper flamethrower. For now. Actually, hang on. We're going back up. No, we're not. We're going to the unreliable because I don't think I have a mod for that on me. Oh, no, I do. Okay. Give me back to the penthouse. There's one where you denature add-ons running into clouds of proton electron solutions. Then you can add more heat. That's fair. Where's your shotgun? There it is. There you go, Vicar. Oh shit, we're keeping our little things that we found while wandering about in the room. Not sure that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it's a thing of note. Breakdown. Keep. Don't need. Don't need. Don't need. Don't need. Don't need. And I'm gonna keep the armor just in case I need to increase my hack further. Lobby, please. I'm gonna drug Nyoka for Parvati. We're gonna run Parvati and Vicar Max. Woo! Meeting spot. Oh yeah, we're going to the trap. Actually, before we go to the trap, I want to go to the basement. Concierge. Access restricted message to concierge from Sindrick. Recently, Ludovico is getting agitated again. Would like to present himself several messages to demanding a reduction in versus payments. Funnel these messages into the trash, please. If Ludovico wants to negotiate the terms of her contract, he's welcome to. Guest complaints. To concierge from Annoyed. Colonel Racket. First one would be just me, the flag by others, rangers sad as any child's living house that would be. Not anticipated the degree to which these whole heads seem to enjoy prancing to and fro and pounding the floor and my ceiling every hour the next day. Okay. From a concerned Byzanti to whatever member of the help may concern. Heard a horrible clanging fashion last 6 night. The serial star, the serial star, this is why you're filming outside our rooms without paying us. Having our temporary property filmed, blah blah blah. Okay, you guys are annoying. How about a trap? How big a basement? Not that big a basement. There's just a certain hacked terminal I want to hack down there to see if I can gain access to a certain room. Soap, shampoo, new towels, drink. I'm not sure this. Okay. Anyone different service requests from Mr. Willow. This was completed with not into his entire wardrobe from here on Monarch. 5 gallons of each color spectrum except black. 150 gallons black. Teacup candids of various breeds. A plasma launcher. Okay. Holcombs. Okay. Nothing important here. Also not where I was intending. No, I don't want to go to Eridanos. I wanted to find the trip to the basement. Okay, there you are. Basement should be around here then.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where and why? Analyze.
Industrial grade laxative has been added to the liquor in these bottles.
Thanks. I don't think it matters. There we go. This is the way to the basement. Basement! Ahoy! This way. This way. This way. In here. Terminal. Access door controls. Success. You've access to Bob Mutt's personal minimal effort door control protocol. If you're reading this message, you are not Bob Mutt's. Doesn't mean that you do not enter my personal quarters. Notice of termination. This is for blah blah blah. Awesome. I was right. Now I can.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Hang on. Access. Figured there'd be actually something useful in here. Turned out I was wrong. Now I've got to know where these actual door controls are. Maybe they're in one of the rooms I'm...
Quietly now.
Steel B room key card. Which is what, the one we're in? Okay, that's not helpful to me. B4? No. A3? That's the weird one. A2 I can't open. We've got A1. Ease of access door controls. Seem to not be proccing anything. Found a parasite in one of the rooms. I blasted it immediately, and I think that was A1? No. Is it B1 maybe? Probably was. Nothing in there. Let's check the C rooms then. No. There's another door I'm missing somewheres. Oh. That safe's actually empty. That's disappointing. Timeline
discrepancy detected nearby.
Service notice. Nope, nothing down there. Okay. Thinking with that there, didn't open anything. I don't think any of the bellhops have the key. I doubt non-essential NPCs would have anything important. That's just the banyo, where people leave their shit. That's the kitchen. That leads back to Sublight. So what was the point of that? Hackable? Because it sure as hell didn't actually open any doors. A2 is still locked.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8-meter radius of this locked door.
Could you narrow that down for me?
This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regular operation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
I'll bear that in mind. For the normal flow apparent, I need this slightly dirty key card for the room A2. Well,
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead.
what's the cause of death?
Additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma.
Are you telling me he wasn't killed by giant murder slugs?
Evan was not killed by Iridanium gigaseus. However, Iridanium gigaseus do appear to be responsible for the early decomposition of this body's surface tissue.
So what did kill him?
Analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground.
Check for signs Evan was drunk.
Analysis concludes Evan was not intoxicated at time of death.
Check for evidence of foul play.
Traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector.
Sounds like you might have done a bit of brawling.
Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O.
It sounds like a fight, all right.
Highly likely the blood is the result of an altercation.
Let's have another chat with Miss Stillwell. Also, I'm taking your gun. I hope you don't mind. Okie dokies. Back outside we go. I spent God knows how long yesterday running in circles down here trying to find that damn key card. It was right there the entire time. God. Tired me should not be allowed to play games. Simple as that. Tired me should not be allowed to play games. It's fine. I only spent like 30 minutes running in circles down there, maybe upwards of an hour. I don't know. I lost track of the time very quickly. No, I'm not gonna lie. This is how this place looks normally. This planet looks like an acid trip. That's because it is an acid trip. This is Rizzo's, and technically all this is artificial. Because we're currently sitting on one of the gas giants.
Hey, Inspector.
Evan's body in room A2. He's dead.
You're kidding. Evan's dead? That doesn't... I don't understand. Was it the alcohol? Oh, law. I thought he'd sleep it off. He seemed fine when I left.
Amelia, I know something bad happened to you in A2. I want to help.
You won't believe me if I tell you.
I'm recently dethought relic from a ship of lost colonists. Try me.
You what? Well, shit. Maybe you will believe me. I walked Evan to A2, like I said. And then, out of nowhere, he just came at me. One minute he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy, and the next, he's choking the life out of me. Grinned the whole time he was trying to kill me, too.
How'd you get away?
Dumb luck, I guess. I got a good hit in, threw him off, and ran like hell. If I'd known the fall killed him, I don't know. I should have told someone.
Got a few more
What do you wanna
questions. You said it was drunk, but if any alcohol in the system.
This is making less and less sense. I didn't actually see him drink, if that's what you're asking. Just seemed like the logical explanation, considering how weird he was acting. Wow.
Let me
Good
guess.
at this inspector thing.
Oh no. Evan got infected with the orchard parasites. They make you happy all the time. Maybe we should bring those orchard parasites into the world of psychopaths. I think they'd do a bit of good. I found slugs and never Evan's already big ones. Any idea what that's
I
about?
can't help you there.
Evan was victim of this. We would find out what
Have
happened.
you been to Purpleberry Orchards, Inspector? Awfully nice out there. You should visit.
Thanks for the tip.
Anytime.
Why didn't you tell anyone Evan attacked you?
Evan would never attack anyone. I barely believe he attacked me, and I was there. Guess it shook me up pretty good. Evan's always been a total sweetheart. I don't get it.
How are you holding
I
up?
don't know. The whole thing shook me up something fierce, but I'm still here. I'm upset. Angry at Evan. Sad about him being... you know... Scared folks won't believe me. I'm not much for math, so I couldn't tell you how that averages out. But thanks for asking.
Everything I need to know.
What happens now, Inspector?
I'm not here to get in trouble. I just want to untangle this
Fair
web.
enough. I just wish I could understand why he did what he did. Evan is... he was my friend. Or I thought he was. I don't know. I hope you're able to make more sense of this than I can, Inspector.
That's debatable at best. My ability to make sense of things is very limited. Lily Vargas. Speech Dr. Goodlight. Go to the meeting spot. Okay. Lily, I've got something to inform.
Something's bumming me. Feels good. Feels hot. Wanted to make you smile.
Well, you may have wanted to make me smile. I want to know what the hell's wrong with you guys and who started the accursed fucking demon concoction that is you all. Because these parasites aren't friendly parasites by any stretch of that definition. View lockdown alert, view logs, okay.
Inspector, you find my missing man?
I found O'Connell. He's dead.
That's fucking inconvenient. What happened?
He attacked Lucillo, who unintentionally killed him in
Oh,
self-defense.
shit. I gotta tell you, Evan's never been written up for so much as an impolite look. He attacked her? You sure?
I'm satisfied she's telling the truth.
Damn. Okay.
Also, Evan was covered in slugs when I found him.
Unusual, but I don't see how that factors in.
You know, in fact, that's what I found.
Just as I will note what you found in my report, which I intend to file, and then never look at again. Thanks for chasing Evan down and saving me some legwork. Of course, now I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. A new day, a new pain in my ass. Inspector? Thanks again for all your help, but I'm a little busy at the moment. As much as I'd love to chat, I've got things to do.
Sublight Underground reputation increased. Is that a new faction? So I need to check. Reputation. Yep. Okay, so Sublight Underground is a new faction. Okay. Okay, journal says... we'll do the man who chafed first, and then we'll go talk to Tossball Boy. Well, talk to the mascot. Who may or may not happen to be working for Tossball Boy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da.
Greetings, attractive patron. Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails.
Get me a drink, bartender. Vodka black, vodka violet, vodka... Oh, I could have just bought most of them from you. That's fair. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da.
Wow! What the? I was going to wash my hands, I swear!
Autopsy report, Bellamy Ruth. Cause death, passive damage to upper vertebrae. Just for Billy from our house on Helen. Could this be the apex version? Billy's scorpion shows evidence of cerebral cause death. Remember the killing blow was passive damage to upper vertebrae. Occipital blow and cerebellum. Death was instantaneous. Advanced finger death may have been common as Ruth. She was unwell prior to attack. High concentration of poisonous compounds in her stomach lining. Ingested during her last meal, non-lethal but uncomfortable in the extreme. The Spencer will complain to some similar stomach ailments is a problem. Ordered borscht, back pains. Okay. Nina Han, extreme excitability. I heard to them on trip. Oh. Da da da. Let's see, a bonus of 20 points would bring me to 100 theoretically. We'll put 5 points there and shove 5 points into hack. Hello, Doctor.
Inspector. Not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report.
Let's hear it.
Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, you know, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure.
You sure it wasn't just the hotel food?
The thought occurred to me. I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin. Slightly elevated levels of mercury and an alarming amount of blue food coloring. But other than that, no. I'm certain it wasn't, as you put it, just the hotel food.
When we were trying to go with Billy, not Halcyon Helen.
I'm curious. I do believe you're right. I wonder if this has something to do with the autopsy process. She was Halcyon Helen up until the moment I brought her to the operating table. But as soon as I cut her open, I stopped thinking of her as Halcyon Helen. It's almost as if she stopped being an icon and became a human being.
I guess that makes sense.
I had a feeling you'd understand.
I just had patient logs in your
I do
terminal.
keep logs of every patient I treat. Despite appearances, I'm not merely a coroner. I'm also the Grand Colonial's only, and therefore greatest, doctor.
You sound pretty happy with your work.
I'm very pleased with my work. Cedric Kincannon is an outstanding employer. What I'm about to tell you, do me a favor and keep this between us.
Glad I started crossing her down here back in Spectre's honor.
That's what I like to hear. I'd much rather work for Slug than Rizzo's. Rizzo's makes a great show about the happiness of its workers, but I think it's all rather artificial. I'm paid well. I work hard. I'm given respect and a reasonable degree of freedom. Cedric Kincannon runs a tight ship. Most of us enjoy working for Slug.
Oh, felt good.
Will
I'll bear
there
that
be
in mind.
anything else?
We'll talk later. Actually, let's investigate the top floor because I haven't been up here before. Rum and something, my favorite drink. Okay, hello, concierge.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
I need access to the VIP
I'd
guest
love to,
floor.
Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it.
Bribe. Looks like you drop these. The only guest who'd have a problem with me being up there would be the murderer.
That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it. Let me just set you up with VIP guest floor access. Done. You can now come and go as you please.
Goodbye. Okay. Hello, Norval. How are you doing?
Captain, I see. I hope you're fond of the penthouse. It's pretty much the best seat in the whole hotel. You shouldn't want for any amenity you might find elsewhere. Should act as a better headquarters for the investigation than any space dust covered ship. That and you ain't got room service on a ship. You ever need anything, come find me. Even if you don't, you can still swing by. I'm always happy to chat.
Well, it isn't Lord Bellhop Elaine Norval himself.
What? Oh, Claus, you didn't find my story, did you? Sakes alive, that's embarrassing as all hell. I guess I should have hid it better. Well, since there's no way to put the leather boa back in the skinning machine, I might as well ask. What did you think?
That's true, I enjoyed reading it.
And my old man said I never amount to anything. Move over, board announcement writer 256. Norville's coming for your job. Now, what can I lend a hand with?
Goodbye, Norval.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
I'd like to visit the VIP guest floor.
Black Hole Birdie. Be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
Okay. Slug's here. All my favorite people are here.
Impressive, as always.
Once again, locked doors are a suggestion. Moving on.
You're a deft hand with a mag pick. Nicely done.
Okie dokie. Keep an eye out for the detectors screaming at me for any reason or another. Could actually be useful. Good is the opportune word. Okay, dokie.
Initiating banter protocol. Now simulating familiar and welcoming demeanor. Burbage 3001 is trained to recognize all board-approved actors. Greetings, fellow star. Your performance in Maverick Johnston's latest drama was memorable.
I can see you've had some work done. Who upgraded you?
3001's programming is frequently upgraded to adhere to board certified standards. The most recent upgrade was performed by Spencer Woolridge. Banter protocol exhausted, reverting to default behavior, grieving and despair. Oh, Halcyon Helen, may your atoms be commended to the Aether.
You knew Halcyon Helen?
3001 was designed to disrupt Halcyon Helen's monopoly over the
If this was on TV, I think I'd slowly lose my sanity.
market. This unit's programming is based on Helen's most famous roles. Burbage 3001. Anything Halcyon Helen can do, this unit can do slightly worse.
Does that include
This
dying?
unit has been programmed to simulate existential dread. Watch Burbage 3001 contemplate its mortality in the critically acclaimed drama, Waiting for Results. This unit has not yet completed its grief cycles, randomizing despair tables. Oh, Helen, Is there no justice in the world?
I'm leaving. Goodbye. That tells me this is oil on the floor, not blood. At least I'm going to assume it's oil and not blood.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected. This bottle, recently discarded, contains residue from foreign substances. Chemical analysis complete. This unit has detected the following substances: oil, terrorray, blood, terrorray, unidentifiable biological fluids, terrorray.
Were these substances added later?
Inspector. Logical analysis indicates these substances were not present in the bottle's original contents.
Is it toxic?
Substances cause extreme gastrointestinal distress in humans. Large doses can be fatal. This bottle contained Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. The presence of terrorray biological fluids may have significantly improved its flavor.
Let's move on. Two astral subject. Okay. Yeah, you're the incessant asshole that I've wanted to shoot since the beginning. Hi, Spencer. Danger Close by Spencer Woolrich. Act 7, Scene 15. Open at the pilot house tonight. Jonas Danger, played as always by the dashing Spencer Woolrich, stands hands clasped on the roof of the pilot house. He's deeply absorbed in thought, his furrowed brow and downturned lips making his refined face all the more handsome. There's a knock on the door. Enter Lionel. Danger's faithful man, sir. Okay, I'm not reading a script. You can't pay me enough to read a script. Why do you have one of Helen's wigs in your room, Woolrich?
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
You'll never take over Halcyon, you fiend.
How does the scenery taste? Good, I trust. Wait a moment. You're not wearing a bellhop's ID, which must mean you're not Owen's understudy. That man can't even be relied upon to find his own replacement. Oh, no, this is curious indeed. Who are you? And how did you get in here?
Just a marauder. Knows that Noon's gonna take everything not tied down. I'm here to investigate the murder house. Name's Claire. I'm a ship captain.
And yet you found your way to my humble hotel room. Why do I feel there's more of a reason for you to be here than you let on? I think I know, you cheeky little sprat. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard.
I'm not here for an autograph. I'm here to ask some questions.
You mean to say you're not a fan? Well, then how did you get in here? The only staffer cleared for guest room entry is the inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh. Oh! Hello.
Fold your arms. Hello.
Hi. Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend who did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me. Back when I starred in the Marauder's Bane. The absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all.
Ulrich.
I might even give you a straight answer.
Continue to waste my time. It'll be your head mounted between those two mannequins. What do you think you're doing activities in the Ho?
Have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
Coach Burbach, you tell me you upgraded him?
I did indeed. With Halsey and Helen parading her fame about, I was left without an acting partner. Burbage is no exception. His acting protocols were nothing short of a joke. So I decided to make some modifications, installing him with some of my old serial quotes as, I think, improved his range. The way he bungled about with that weapon of his hardly befitted a dissident, so I modified it as well. He's much quicker on the draw now, though he's still a machine.
Got my eye on you.
I'm quite used to being breathlessly watched.
I hear you're poisoned.
Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation.
Around the corner, Helen was also poisoned.
Alarming. Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you.
Helen wasn't killed by the poison.
Oh, that's very good to know. Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate us both, disrupt the product launch. I couldn't say, Inspector. I'm merely an actor.
Do you have anyone other than Chef who'd want to harm you? Chef who'd want to harm you?
I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve.
Do not blow his brains out. Do not blow his brains out. Well, I want to know.
Well, then.
Who are you exactly?
I'm sure you're joking. Perhaps I'm not in my prime, but you've no doubt seen the name Spencer Woolrich on many a serial advertisement throughout your travels.
Never heard of you.
That can't be. You must just not remember. Or perhaps you only recognize my characters, not my name. Did you ever see me in The Masked Marketeer? The Busker of Byzantium? What about episodes 13 and 190 of Princess of Hephaestus? And who could forget From Halcyon with Love? I was great in that movie. Even if I was starring beside a 2-ton bucket of bolts and a woman with no talent.
Sounds like quite a career.
What can I say? I've led a charmed life. Though, of course, the majority of the charm has originated from me.
Goodbye. Oh, ignore the fact that my game literally just auto-saved for me.
Don't mess with us.
What's with people in this DLC carrying mountains of notes on them? I'm also realizing that I can pickpocket to steal these notes. I don't have to kill them. Thank you. I'll be taking your note. By killing them purely on instinct at this point? Maybe. Zeke Hagenon. Okay.
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Rangers 16th back. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you?
What brings the Rangers to Eridanos?
Since it's the off-season, we're helping support the launch of Rizzo Spectrum Brown. Meet the fans, sign tossball cards, that sort of thing. Just between you and me, Rizzo's ought to cancel the whole event out of respect for Miss Helen.
Question about Helen's murder.
You must be that inspector people have been talking about. It's a damn shame about Miss Helen. She was always real good to me and the rest of the Rangers. Birdie's taking it pretty hard. Miss Helen was the love of his life. So, what did you want to know?
Where were you at the time of the murder?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but me and a couple of the other Rangers spent the night in Constable Keen's cells down at the spaceport. We didn't do anything serious, just a bit of pranks and vandalism. It's what usually happens when we all get to drinking. Guess Constable Keen saw things a bit differently and had us hauled off.
Was Birdie in the jail with the rest of you?
No, we lost him somewhere along the way. Or maybe he managed to get away? I can't rightly remember. But he was definitely not sharing a cell with us. That much I know.
Tell me about Birdie and Helen.
Birdie was mad about Helen. He was certifiable. The big galoot loved Helen about as much as he loved the game. Trouble is, Birdie was not blessed with an abundance of temper. Helen kept Birdie steady. If he lost his temper around her, it'd be because something broke between the two of them.
You think Birdie could have killed Helen?
Law, no. Birdie's got a fierce temper, but there's no way he'd ever have laid a finger on Miss Helen.
You think of anyone who'd want to kill
Miss
Helen?
was outspoken. She made her share of enemies on account of her expressing herself. Just between you and me, I heard rumors the Prophet never much cared for Helen's brand of blunt honesty.
Let's talk about something else. That's all for now.
Is that a woolly cow? Why is there a woolly cow in the hotel? Also, why do I smell alcohol?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow is present in this hotel room. Woolly cows are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations. Second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Alcohol sanguinization ratio exceeds recommended maximum.
There's some more discoloration in its eyes.
Observation, Inspector. This woolly cow is suffering from symptoms consistent with a hangover. A brief survey of this area reveals that the most recent occupants were athletes belonging to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Club.
Was Black Hole Birdie here?
Insufficient data. A brief survey of localized property damage, divided by the area of this room, yields the following estimate. This unit was likely occupied by every member of the Rizzo's Rangers. -1.
Include examination. Want to explain why the hell there's a woolly cow in this room? Hey, Mr. Ranger guy?
What can I do?
Do you know whether there's a woolly cow in one of the rooms?
We sort of borrowed her from the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve while we were drunk. I have no idea how we managed to sneak her in here without being spotted. Don't worry, we'll return her safe and sound. Mostly sound. Hungover is still sound, right?
They have a drunk cow. Well, for now, I wanted to make sure it wasn't actually important.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, can we talk about the fact that this place is shades of purple?
Fragments of a letter lies at the bottom of this
Employer, can you identify what was on the letter?
Unfortunately, most of the writing is beyond recovery. The words station, meeting point, and emergency are all that can be discerned.
Quite frustrating. Reminds me of my seminary days. Knowing all the needed information is contained in the variables at hand, but lacking the key to unlock their meaning.
Thank you, Max. Poke the ashes. Cold. Any idea when this happened?
Someone burned this letter shortly after Halcyon Helen's death.
Need a more solid lead. Better keep looking around. The Distant Queen, Chapter 2, continued. Lovely. No, I'm refusing to read The Dissident Queen, if anyone's wondering.
A single footprint, size 10, tossball cleat-sized.
Analyze the footprints for any residue.
This residue contains a very high concentration of oxygen.
The concentration reduction usually points to a terraformer.
Inspector, the weather monitoring station at the pilot house substitutes for a terraformer. The soil in his footprint likely came from there.
The clues I found moving to the Pantheon's pilot house weather monitoring station. Cool. I assume this is Birdie's room, given by the just sheer amount of destruction. Though why there's this much spectrum all over the place is a different question for a different time. That's another suggestion. Oop. Whose room is this? No idea. No discrepancies in the room, so I think I'm good. You already checked this side of everything? Yeah, this is where Woolric was. Okity dokity. Let's head down to Chief Enoi.
Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
Bring me to the lobby, please.
To the lobby we go.
Enoi.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait. Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation.
I'm going to investigate Halcyon Helen's murder. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
You're the inspector? Here? Why? I mean, you may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide.
Did you prepare all of Helen's meals?
Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest.
Helen's last meal was poisoned.
Oh my lord, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings. Okay, I wasn't the one who did it, but I might have been mistaken when I said I was constantly watching Helen's food. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
Was Spencer Woolrich doing around the kitchen?
Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here.
Any idea where I might be able to find Owens?
Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather particular. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait.
Are you being so evasive about leaving Helens food unattended?
Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it?
That was because some halcyon food combinations turn to acid when unsupervised.
What? Truly? That's an alarming business oversight. Instead of volatile chemicals, the corporations should put barbiturates in everything. Everyone likes barbiturates. But I don't believe that was a risk with Helen's meal. I was, up to something else. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal.
Well, I was only here. Why should I believe anything you're saying?
I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal.
That's all I'd ask. Guess we'll see if you're telling the truth.
Thank you for your understanding, Inspector. I'm sure you'll find the true culprit before long.
Now for my favorite pastime.
Easy does it.
What's in your pocket says? Nothing important. Moving on. Bellhop owns conspituary. No, I want to check with the security footage, which would be this way. If it's brown, drink it down. Alternatively, don't. Conspituary. Bellhop Owens. I think we're going to the constabulary, not bituary. That's fair. Oh.
Don't mess with us.
Hello, demon creature. Goodbye, demon creature. Alright, but I think I'm gonna go back to my heavy weapon. Constable's office at the docks.
Inspector, glad you're back. Thank you for being so patient with slug activity. I hope you'll forgive the delay. Welcome to the Piraeus Spaceport.
You can only imagine you've got nothing to show for this. Nothing good to show for this constable. Turns us into the spaceport.
Captain.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Slug Light Underground don't like that much.
Slug light? Would that be some form of bioluminescence? No? Nothing?
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw!
Your safety's still on.
No, it isn't. Oh, forgot to put the clip in. There we go. Listen, I could still take you. Don't question my competence.
Billy people start breathing. You're high. Had to turn to adrenaline for courage.
What? No, my head feels great. And once I don't have 6 tongues, I'll tell you what I think of your slander. Now stop moving around so much. Oh, wait. I am high on adrenatime. Maybe this was all a bad idea. Hey, any chance we could reschedule? Yeah, maybe do this whole showdown business, never?
Sure, if you tell me exactly who it is I'm never rescheduling with.
Someone paid us to say we was slug and intimidate you. I don't know who, I swear it. They only ever sent notes. That's everything I know, honest. We were only gonna rough you up a little. You gotta believe me. And we're real sorry.
Get out of here.
You don't need to tell us twice. Come on, all. Let's get the hell out of here.
You guys are insufferable. God damn it, do I have to talk?
Stealing is illegal. What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
Determined to be operating within the parameters of the law. Greetings, non-criminally associated individual. The Rizzo's constabulary is currently not closed due to a Sprat infestation. Bureaucratic processes are currently suspended. At present, criminal reports do not require paperwork. Please lament only in marked lamentation zones. Please speak clearly into this unit's recording instruments.
Deputy Wine Taster. Need to acquire Grand Colonial's kitchen service footage from your archive.
Requests for security footage require a nominal compulsory bribe. Is that acceptable?
Hold still. I need to examine your bit processing unit real quick.
Bit processing unit has been removed, temporarily surpassing bit fee request. Funds will be requested from Rizzo's leadership with interest at a later date. Delivering footage. Thank you for your patronage. If you would like a wine recommendation to pair with
The robots in this DLC are going to be grate my nerves.
the requisite request forms. Is there any other assistance this unit may provide?
If I were playing this solo, I'd read their dialogue and skip it. Holy 7 hells. Ah, they talk so slow.
Checking logs. Error. Informational limitations found. 2. Reciting limitation 1. Do not tell users about constabulary Sprat infestation. We do not need to pay the health inspector's bribe a third time. Limitation 2. Do not read informational limitations aloud, especially not to any of those void-damned snot-nosed guests, or I'll have you sold for parts.
Goodbye.
Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit. Please explicate your defense into this unit's recording equipment.
My permit wasn't expired, Scrap Heap. You probably just scanned it wrong.
Error. Unit's permit reading equipment was updated only last week. Please tell a different lie.
Tell a different... You're a mechanical. You ain't got the foggiest idea whether I'm telling the truth or not.
Correct. Criminal. However, Constable Keene has decreed that this unit will remain here. Questioning you
God.
every minute until you submit a confession. Error. Information on recent exchange lost. Restarting conversation. Greetings, criminal. This unit
God.
would implore you to confess to your crime.
If I destroy the wine bot, is it solving someone's problems?
An expired permit.
You know what? My permit was fake after all. Let me out of here.
Singularity Steel sawed-off shotgun. The aggressively sawed-off shotgun is a signature weapon of Singularity Steel, renowned space pirate gun-hand and gardener. The weapon, just as board disapproved as wielder serial, is thankfully just a prop. Otherwise, attempting to fire would have a 50-50 chance of reaming the entire room with buckshot or exploding in the user's hands.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives.
These are small wounds. Look like she was shot in the head.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Multiple wounds located in the frontal bone and between the clavicles suggest she was facing away from
Shot
her
between
attacker.
the...
Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition.
Know some casings on the ground ammunition?
Casings are too minuscule for conventional small caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing needle used for medical and surgical purposes.
Medical purposes, amplifier, scanner body for toxins.
High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected.
Potassium chloride, that would have stopped her heart.
These substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac arrest, rather than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death.
Make a note, find whoever did this, make him pay.
Your memo has been noted. This unit has been programmed to offer encouragement during moments of emotional strain. Banter protocol activated. We'll find the sprat bastards responsible, Inspector.
Okie dokie.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Noted. Instrument logs, delinquent name, Cassidy Mills, suspected smuggling. Zuber Oza, disorderly conduct. Alexis Lamb. Okay. Security footage archive, return to root, messages, enter passcode. Ludovico, I know you don't need to hear this. Please be on your guard. Pure spheres, things outside. Well, it's like here, dude. It's Cedric. Complex for me. Big diagnostics. Run a data recovery. Alright, new archive recovery subroutine. Access redacted text. Burbage 3001. User access unit behavior overrides. Unit behavior overrides. Successful. Unit hostility protocols updated. Unit patrol destinations at the Ballroom Grand Hotel. Unit turn perimeters updated. Unit weapons activated. Memory right finish. So that makes it seem like Ludovico is the one behind the murder.
If I made a bet with you at the Copper Bottom last night, let's call it off now. I can't stand the taste of life sprats.
I'm a criminal, get it? They don't let me talk to law-abiding sorts.
That's your assumption for assuming I'm a law-abiding sort. So it seems like Ludovico might actually be the murderer. Noted.
Reminds me of Moreau's. Just a bit.
This way? What if I don't want to go this way?
Hello. Welcome to Aridano's Dry Goods and Sundry, the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. I'm marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping experience as pleasant and normal as possible.
Let me see what you got for sale. Let me empty my inventory of bad ideas. Yeah, I think we're good. What weapons do you have? Spacer's Choice? Yeah, okay. Not surprised there. And armor is Ports of Call. Okay. Good. You have regular Adreno. I'll buy that off of you. Goodbye. I'm gonna head down the sentences this way. Copper Bottom Cantina.
You for a second?
What do you want?
Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate?
Clara started to leave, but Hawthorne's dead. The ship was left to me.
I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too. Wonder if you can help me.
I'm listening.
I run an outfit for the moving of less than legal goods. There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town. We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay.
I'm in. What do you...
Damn.
Oh, not what I meant to hit.
You're back.
I'm in. What do you need me to do?
Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name. She'll know where the cargo is.
How will she know I'm working with you?
Oh, yeah, right. We have a secret phrase. I like boneless spratwurst. Say that and she'll know you're a friend.
Sounds good. I'll get going.
Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary. She might be a little wary, so be careful.
Yeah, you want to that one again?
Housing people like cargo. Just another resource to be exploited.
Recent unit. Turn to route. Waiver. Okay. Exit. Okay. half expecting the annoying device to go off while I'm wandering about here picking locks to miscellaneous Spacer's Choice related containers. Pick up Slug Worker Identity cartridge. That can come useful later on. Got a feeling about that one. Actually, now thinking about it, we haven't had a chance to pick up too many identity cartridges recently. Security. Waiting for doctor search. See cargo manifest. Okay. Nothing important there.
You one of the new workers? A lost tourist? Wait, I don't care. Just don't knock anything over.
Got a couple questions for you.
Hey, if it meant I could ignore my work, I'd let you talk to me about Sprat reproductive practices. Ask away.
How do you manage the shipping
This
yard?
terminal makes it pretty easy to match a ship's cargo to its manifest. If it ain't on the terminal, then it's someone else's problem.
What's so bad about managing a bunch of cargo?
Nothing. I just hate working.
That's all for now.
Figured it wouldn't last. Anything else?
See you around. Okey-dokies. Ah, yeah, this is where the sublight access gets me. I don't know what's back here. Curiosity will always kill the cat first. I've survived so long. Right.
Who's there?
What? What was it?
Incoming!
I'll bury you!
Hang on.
I thought I heard... Whoa, hold a moment. Who the hell are you?
Oh, come on, you've forgotten my name again?
Oh, shit. Sorry.
No problem, take care.
You too.
Okay, so yeah, last time it's because I tried to run out of here. Noted, trying to run out of a place gets you shot. Which is fair. The two rogues speak to Cassidy. Oi.
I wonder if all these cargo containers are stored here for any legitimate reason. Or just to give Sublight more opportunities for larceny.
Probably the latter, Vicar.
Don't think I know you. What do you want?
I like blowing the straw horse.
That sure is the passphrase, even if it is dumb as hell. What's Dash's plan?
I mean, right for item
We're looking
retrieval.
for cargo from our ship, the Rat King. Small package, wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to the shipping yard, but I'm not completely sure where.
Oh, right for this
It
is it?
is. Never heard of a freelancer getting a package before it's even asked for. You wouldn't also happen to have the key to my cell, would you? Huh, figured that would be too convenient. Anyway, next step is bringing that package to Joseph Dempsey. He runs the Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry.
What'd you do to get arrested anyway?
This is gonna sound a little stupid, but I got a thing about mechanicals. Don't like the way they move or the sounds they make. Gives me the creeps. I was drinking with Dash in the cantina when a funny-looking one trotted up beside us. Seemed like it was some kind of monster, so I started yelling, banging on it. Don't know what happened next, but I think it involved another mechanical. I passed right out then, and when I woke back up, I was here. Not the most graceful thing I've ever done.
Yeah, girl, what's
no
next?
Complications? Grand. The recipient is Joseph Dempsey. He runs the Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry.
Bundle coming up. Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry. Hey, got garbage for you.
Welcome back. The Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry.
Got a shipment for you.
A shipment, you say? The only shipment I'm expecting is 100 pounds of salt tuna a week from now. And I certainly don't expect it to be brought by an inspector.
Who's in search of an unremarkable regular delivery person?
Right. And I'm Halcyon Helen's sidekick, Buster B. Bartholomew, even though he gets shot in the head in the 4th episode of Terran Monarch. The spaceport is usually a tourist destination, but the lockdown has interrupted that, meaning fresh faces stick in my head. That, and I like keeping my information up to date. Which is normal for a storekeep, obviously.
Well, unless I guess this cargo to the constable.
Wait. On second thought, you should let me take a look. Just in case it's something I ordered and forgot about. Follow me to the back.
Alright, I'm gonna do this in the most unethical way possible. Up and over. Oh.
Alright. So, as you can see, this actually ain't the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. Welcome to my black market. Whatever you're here for, weapons, information, contraband, cane and ointment, I've got it. Sorry for the frosty reception. Had to make sure you weren't with the constable. But seeing how you're a freelancer, I hope I ain't got nothing to worry about.
That's what's good. Can I bruise your wares?
Regular wares? Sure. Currently waiting on my next black market shipment, so come back in a bit if you want to see those. Let me take that package off your hands, whatever the case. Here's your pay. Good doing business with you, especially seeing how you didn't take this to the constable. Would have been a mighty pain in my tail end.
Let's have a look at your stock. No other work to bring you. Can I sit in the box?
See? No. But I might tell you what's in it, so long as it's nothing proprietary, volatile, or breathing. Let's have a little look. Contraband weapon parts, a few chemicals for the crafting of high explosives. All fairly standard. Oh, and a canister of trimethyl sulfoxide. Where dimethyl sulfoxide is good at keeping folks in stasis, trimethyl sulfoxide is nice for helping refrigerators run. Useful stuff.
Look at your stock. What you got? Ooh. You have a fancy weapon. Designed for positive reinforcement. The more you hit, the more you hurt. Give me. Thank you. Oh shit. He's got a pretty nice thing set up here. And where the hell that just spat me out at, I do not know. Oh, we're right by the containers. Neat.
Hope the job's coming along well. No sign of the constable, which really makes me more nervous.
One package of questionable goods delivered and signed for.
Excellent. Let's divvy up the payment 3 ways and we can consider this matter settled.
Here you go. Give 2,000 bits. 3 ways to... Here you go.
Thank the law. Should be just enough to get Cass out of her damn cell. I guess breaking even is better than leaving with your partner in the clink. You might not be Hawthorne, but you can sure resolve a problem like he could. Maybe better. Thanks again for all your help.
All rightio. We're gonna go do the Prince of Tossball finally. I've been postponing it for a mighty second. You know what? We'll scrap our old flamethrower. Can I tinker with... Yeah, okay, I can't tinker with things. What was I gonna tinker with again? I'm forgetting. Armor, maybe? Yeah, I was gonna tinker with my armor a bit. Okay, we're broke again, but my armor's gonna be doing me a decent bit better now, so I'll take it.
I don't know what to make of Sublight Underground. Or Slug, I guess. I can't shake the feeling they had something to do with Ms. Helen's death.
I can't shake the feeling that this is a bloody nightmare in disguise. Because looking through records that we have, it makes it seem like the constable might actually be the one behind the death and not other people. Too many questions, not enough answers. Yeah, now I'm realizing that all these lumps of rock are currently sitting on top of giant spaceships. Which means that in theory this place is constantly moving. Oh, new workbench. Cool.
I say, this pocket watch has someone's initials inscribed on it.
Must be an antique.
But aren't those your initials?
Hey, you. Come take a look.
What a coincidence.
Hey, you
What
look
you
like
want?
you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring? You want it, I've got it.
Show me what you have for sale. Concierge Library 3rd. Okay. I have anything worth selling right now? I don't think so. Does he even sell for much? Not really. Not that I really need them, so we can get rid of them. I am essentially broke right now.
I knew.
Why are you saying all junk?
My friend, this is not junk. These are people's prized possessions. Priceless personal effects, beloved souvenirs and knickknacks.
So how do you come by them?
Huh? Oh, well, some of the guests left this stuff behind.
What's so many valuable people left behind?
For yourself.
You doing okay?
Me? Oh, sure. Terrific. Never better. And as soon as I pay off my docking fines, I'll be back on my feet and in my ship.
Docking fines?
So it turns out Slug has some pretty strict rules on vehicle docking, and I may have broken a few of them. Who'd think Slug would be so strict?
Docking rules?
Let's see. There's docking without prior authorization, double docking, docking into adjacent vessels, docking while under the influence of alcohol, docking while under the influence of caffeinoids, and loitering.
Wow!
And that reminds me that I've got delinquency fees accruing on top of the original docking fines. Which is why I'm hoping you'll purchase my fine wares.
Excuse me, I'm a go. I don't see anything of like interest here. Here's a concert slug. Okay. We're... I swear to God, if I see one of those bugs here, I'm gonna have a problem. However,
Else, it's good to know we can purchase a replacement here.
oh God, those slugs are gonna be the death of me, aren't they? Not in the literal sense, in the figurative sense, because I'm already tired of seeing them everywhere I go. Also, Candyhead Man, if you have any horrible ideas planned, I will put a bullet between your eyes. Or your crotch. It really depends on what comes first. That and how little patience I have for your guys' shenanigans.
You're sure he's not in the museum?
Even if he is, no one will think you dress the same as him.
Okie dokie. Don't mind me.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Of course he's dead.
This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected.
Icon search ethanol, someone's been brewing some moonshine with antiseptics.
Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
Punctures in his collarbone, having trouble finding an exit wound.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death?
Firearms, not a conventional weapon either.
Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler.
The Needler?
Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge.
Before we go, do you think he'd miss his outfit?
Is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
I'll take his things. It's potential events. Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. Discovered another workbench.
My last quarterly review said I had an attitude problem. Morale improvement program fixed me right up.
He was also possessed by one of the accursed things. I forget what the hell they're technically called.
Wish I had a telescope like this. Wish I had a telescope like this back in the Vale. Of course, the company probably would have scrapped it for parts.
Logs, clear skies, unofficial logs. House logs are pretty sure no one in management can crack even if they start checking up on us. Have fun. Celebrity sightings. Reported rules. Friend pallet. Other house and homes. Drinks to search from the terrace. Stars really are just like the rest of us. Some of the rangers. Station bingo. Morning shift. First 3 to ends. Go in. Just count twice. One for each canhead. Someone falling off the ledge of the island. Tristan greenhouse. It's all windows. Why would anyone do this? There slams in hotel window. Raptidon or primal in the okay. Noted. Nothing was important on that log. Cool. Look, another suggestion. I mean, lot.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Okity dokity. Was it for a tossball player? I didn't have to kill him. He died on his own. Not tossball player, but our mascot. And it seems like whoever stole the Needler from us way back when, at the start of this entire story, is the one doing the killing. Black Hole Birdie is way over there. Let's go talk to him. This map is annoyingly large. Remembering why I was using a plasma weapon again. Okity dokity. I really wish like the specialty weapons actually had like Vermophobia. Constant damage from parasites and infected humans are longer. Yeah, no. I'm good. Okay. You're in the...
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch.
Birdie, why are you hiding way over here? Why are you hiding in the slug place, Birdie? This doesn't look good for you. I wonder, hang on. What do the effects of this? Block and inspiration. You know, you're nothing what I expected you to look like.
What do you want?
I need to ask you a few questions, Mr. Holcomb.
Not so loud. How'd you know it was me?
Do you have any idea how many Tossball posters I'm an inspector and a damn good one?
Yeah, that makes sense. You must be a good one to sniff me out. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
Incognito.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
There are many types of intelligence, Mr. Holcomb. For example, your expertise on the field. Your hack attack is nothing short of brilliant.
I don't care how smart he is, but I care about his man's alibi.
So you're the inspector. Hope you have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer. So, how do I help?
This murder case is gonna be the death of me. The collective brain cells of everyone around. Want to explain why you smashed me with Helen?
The picnic. Right. I get real mad sometimes. Ugly mad. Something I've been working on, but when Helen said we were through, I lost it.
Broke up. That must have been rough. What'd you do after the picnic?
I got blotto with the other Rangers.
What?
You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
He's saying he was drunk, Captain.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air.
Probably a good call.
We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow. There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, you know, stolen her.
So the look on the VIP floor was your doing.
Oh, wow. That's real clever of you to figure out. Helen would have liked you, I'd wager. Say, is the cow okay?
You gotta look out drunk. Woolly cows are not supposed to get drunk.
It was wrong of us. I hope she doesn't have a hangover or nothing. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time.
Didn't the pilot house back that up?
I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief.
Why do you think she can get it herself?
I don't know. I didn't ask. On account of she asked me in a note sent to my hotel room. Paper usually ain't too chatty. That's a joke.
Politely ignore him.
I found the data pad at the weather station, like Helen said, but then a guard found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was.
Say we're LA.
I wasn't keen on conversing, okay? I was drunk and holding someone else's data pad. And also, maybe I was crying a little, so I booked it. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
Did anyone else see that night? Think hard. Anyone? Anywhere else?
Yeah, I mean, no. Nope. No one else.
After you're dead, realize it's not a lie.
Can we pretend I didn't mention that? I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
What do you think, everybody? Up for a little good inspector, bad inspector?
Good one, Captain. Oh, you're serious? You want me to be the bad inspector? Are you sure?
You can do this. Just pretend you're a serial hero shaking down a dissident.
Oh, you mean like in Against the Outlaw Kings? There's this scene where Agent Khan grabs a fella by the collar and really gives him what for.
Oh, yeah! That's a pretty intense scene.
All right, you can do this, Parvati. Just do what Agent Khan would do. Now you listen here, Birdie. You've been giving us the runabout and I don't much appreciate it. Miss Helen's killer is still out there and we got every intention of hunting him down.
Whoa, you're not going to do the part where Agent Khan pulls a pistol on the suspect, right?
Oh, I've never seen it like this. You better talk, Purdy.
You'd best tell us what you know. Because if any more innocent people die, that's gonna be on you. You understand me?
Wait, more folks could die? You're joking. Law, I had no idea this was so big.
Was that too much?
It's a matter of other folks' lives, then. Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out
Mutt and Jeff ask him to hand me the bad inspector.
He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down.
Your bookie, murderous confidant, secret paramour with whom you're having a torrid affair.
Confidant is like confidence. What's torrid mean?
Who's Auric, Birdie?
Don't get the wrong idea, okay? Auric's not a bad guy. He's just got an unusual job. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
Isn't that a beer you're drinking?
Oh, I mean the hard stuff. Beer doesn't count. Anyway, you ought to take Helen's data pad. Maybe you'll have better luck understanding her notes. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing.
Thanks, I'll take a look at him.
And listen, I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it'd be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble.
I can't let a suspect be a part of the investigation.
Get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else.
No, you're free to go for now. Work west. Way over yonder.
Hey, pal. Over here.
Okay. I'm gonna be real quick. I'm gonna get more caffeinated water. Because I can feel the lack of sleep catching up to me. But I don't want to stop playing. So, break time it is. Alright. We're back by technicality. Did I actually refill my cup? I'll stop it. It could be a case of low sugar. So, I'm going to get my peg of miscellaneous sugary things. Considering I've already had 100 milligrams of caffeine. Well, give or take a little bit there. Stay looted. I'm not dumb enough to keep drinking undiluted caffeine. Well, I say that, but yeah. One could presume that sometimes I hit that point where it could be considered dumb enough. I try not to be, though. There we go. And grab some high chews. They're usually decently fine at keeping the sugar levels high. The actual sugar content per package, and it doesn't really state on them. The fact that they're not made in the US, which would have it plastered everywhere. Okie dokie.
Hey there. You looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're on your way to the bar for a good time? Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno? Something with a little more kick?
What are you selling?
Name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know, alternative stuff. I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Anti-Cleo's box. Better than nature, right? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe.
Yeah, I've noticed as much.
Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. No matter what ails you, I got what you need.
What kind of alternatives do you sell?
What do I sell? I've got premium shit, my friend. Vitamins like you wouldn't believe. Calcium, vitamin D, reverse vitamin D. I got everything, my friend. You got stress problems? I got stress solutions. Aromatherapy eases the mind. Diluted Mantisaur essence, best kept secret in the business. And if you're a real freak, techniques to calm yourself by fooling your own mind. If they can tame the rage of a certain well-known tossball star, they can help anybody.
I need to ask you some questions about Birdie.
Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff.
I'm a private inspector, brought to investigate the death of Halcyon Helen.
I'll be honest, I don't really know where that puts us.
To be neutral. That's what I thought.
All right, fine. Yeah, I know Birdie. So what?
Was Birdie with you the night Halcyon Helen was killed?
Damn shame about that. Birdie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
How do you know Birdie?
You may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted Mantisaur essence here, a little vitamin B negative there.
What for?
He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph. Then you throw in playing tossball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head.
What do you mean does things to the head?
Come on. Birdie's a damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose. I worry about him, that's all. He's a good kid. Got a good heart.
Heard you taught him some breathing techniques?
Yeah, that was me. Birdie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it.
That's all for now. Joker scar looking ass motherfucker. That's been on my mind since I first saw him. Holy hells. The hell's my oh. Okay, speak with the bellhop. Okay, so he's over there. Ew, I can trend. Okay, we'll just go there on foot. It's faster. I hate having low blood sugar problems. Ate a couple of candies and my brain's no longer foggy. I hate it here. Nope, I hate it here. Turns out it's not a lack of sleep. Albeit that's probably not helping the factor of me actually keeping a decent track on my sugar. But that's besides the point.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Killed 15 infected humans or parasites. Put them out of their happiness. Nice. Where's the other pile of dust? Where is it? Repair all equipped. Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot I was still wearing yeah, I forgot I was still wearing that. Hang on, let's throw back on my old outfit. I forgot I was running around looking like a whacked out toss ball addict. Yeah, and there's the corpse of the guy that I killed way up top. Alrighty-o. Can I actually go into the wildlife part of this map yet, or no? Okay, good. That was a sublight gate then. Let me go to the vending machine and sell my excessive miscellaneous garbage. Mag to power. Okay, we got 2 plasma mods. That's good. Gonna be wandering over here.
had quite enough of you!
Oh boy. All right. Plus one dead birdie. Bird thing. Holy hell, there's a lot of you around, aren't there? Well, I found Bellhop Owen. It is suffice to say, Owen has had better days.
Nice one, Captain! Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
And another one down. Okay, that's a lot of parasites. No more. You have an unprecedented amount of corpses down here. Got a new key card for an offshore site. Offshore site. Ooh boy, that's some English for ya. That's sealed on the inside. Wonder if there's a back entrance, maybe? Usually means there is. Ah, there's a side entrance. Site 0451 log. Dr. Blah told Dr. Justin's dreams had already surveyed when habitat when I arrived, and he's been an unusual goodness we got here. Ah. Yeah, that's indeed a specimen. Short circuit. Neat.
Nicely done.
Okie dokie. Wonder if short circuit's gonna be better than what I've been using. We'll find out. Okie dokie. Somehow injured my limb.
This is Silvio Tran, setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhops Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history. And Talltree, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terrorist shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And you can stow the fear of heights routine because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes. That's... Move the box! No, not... No!
Noted. You didn't die from the canids. You died because someone dropped the box on your ass. But you bellhops are about as bred as they get, I can see. Ookity dokity. So all the corpses looted. Let's see what's up top. Oh god. I'm not seeing anything out the bat that screams dangerous. Could either be a good thing or a bad thing. Wilderness Exploration Reserve. Am I just sort of going wherever and ignoring where the game's telling me to go? Yes. Yes, I am. Okie dokie. Byzantium Tourist.
If they intend to keep the wilderness inside their reserve, they might want to invest in a gate that can close.
There's some woolly cows. There's some sublight. Legal hunting supplies.
Who in the hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right. Hunter, have you seen a little mechanical wandering through here? Might have been wearing my hat.
There's a workbench in the back. Nice.
Or some fine, legally obtained hunting supplies. You could go get that mechanical yourself.
She's not a thief. She's lost. I just want her back.
Anything interesting back here? No? Okay.
Oh, hey there, stranger. Don't mean to interrupt your business, but have you seen a stray mechanical wandering about?
Explain what's happening.
I'm running my mouth too much. My mechanical Betty up and wandered away a couple days back. I've been trying to track her, but the beasts make it hard. Personally, I prefer my organs inside my body. The shopkeep says I should buy one of his rifles and go looking myself, but like my machine, I'm not combat inclined.
We can help her out, right? Won't take too long if we're on the job.
I know it's a pain, but I think I need some outside help. Job or no job, I'm not leaving Betty out in the wastes.
I'll keep my eye out for any some mechanicals.
Thanks so much. It would have been mighty lonely without her. Being unemployed, I mean. Be lonely being unemployed. If you find Betty, try sneaking up and hacking her. If you can't do that, finding a way to stop her current routines should send her back home.
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies. I am Hunter Legal. How might I help you today?
Let's see what you're selling.
Hunter Supplies. Get your Hunter Supplies.
Holy hell, you have a lot of shit in here. Vermin 2, not bad, not bad. Okay, tactical shotgun, version 3. Okay, some stun batons, assault rifles, flamers, LMGs, all the normal things. Yep. If I buy any of these, I'm going to be borderline broke again, so we'll refrain from doing so. Mark 3 anti-riot gear not needed. What if agents choosing someone over wearing nothing at all? I bet you they do. Those are better for scrapping. And I don't need an extra one of those. That marks everything then. Okay. On that note, break down all of that. My codex. Silvo's speed record. Field log. Okay. Nothing too grandiose. Quest. Little Lost Milkmac. He's that way? Okay. I'm gonna crawl back in here. My hack should be high enough for now. Alright. Shock damage, plasma damage. Okay, heal him out, but then inhaler. Okay. Perks, perks, lots of perks. Increase my carry capacity? Sounds good. Body. Yeah, it sounds good. That sounds good.
Returning to slug maintenance worker.
Ow.
May you find peace in death.
Okay.
That's the last of them.
That it is. That could have gone better. Ow. I forgot candidates have the ability to jump. That's my bad. All right. I can't steal your hat. Drats. Whee!
Hey, I almost can't believe it. Betty found her way back. Here I was thinking I'd never see her again.
One malfunctioning mechanicals promise. She's trying to build candidates.
Oh, Betty, you big goof. What were you thinking in that little metal noggin of yours? You nearly worried me to death. And ain't you just the most reliable freelancer in the colony? Let me just take a look at Betty here and we'll talk about payment. Oh, it looks like you went in and reset her parameters. Thanks a ton for doing that. Should get me back to work all the faster. Between saving Betty and sorting her out, you've sure done me, and by extension Slug, a service. I've got bits and spare parts with your name on them.
Utter buddy. Try to keep an eye on her this
I
time.
won't be turning my back on Betty again, believe me. Thanks again for all your help. You really saved us both from the edge.
What is the Utter Buddy science weapon? Use a tiny specific hard-to-see bolt on Happy Dale's farm milking assemblies. This one's just strongly magnetic. Just stick it near the bolt, and it seals itself. That's a noise coming from a weapon, that's for sure.
Sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I'm sure one of the other guys would be happy to give you a tour.
Lawrence, do you know who you're talking to? We always have time for the inspector.
The inspector? That's you? I am so sorry. We didn't know what we were doing. We're so sorry. It'll never happen again.
That seems like a strange spot to loiter. What are you two doing?
Law, it's all over. I told you someone would catch on sooner or later, Belle.
Lawrence, let me do the talking here. Inspector, pay him no mind. I'm sure you've bigger saltuna to can than us.
What did he mean by catch on?
Don't pay him any mind, Inspector. His upper story's a little gap-toothed, if you know what I mean. But seeing as you insist on sticking your... That is, since you're so curious, I'll fill you in on what we're doing. We, misplaced some people on our last tour. Misplaced them in the maws of some local predators. Now we're stuck here wondering how to get their room keys.
So your guidees were eaten by candidates.
I've been raptidons. I find it hard to tell them apart, especially when my glasses get fogged up.
You got your guest killed, now you care about the room keys?
Hey, we all got our priorities. Not worrying about those keys ain't gonna bring their owners back from the dead. Anyway, the sooner we get those keys back, the sooner we can make it look like the ex-guests checked out early.
I'm trying to cover the deaths of missing guests.
I mean, the dangers were all listed in fine print on the waivers they signed. Least they can do is not destroy our reputation when they get themselves killed. We knew sooner or later this was gonna happen. We've got some hush money tucked away. If you can get those keys for us, it's all yours.
Yeah, I got your keys. What's stopping me from telling your bosses what happened?
You kidding? You're welcome to.
Our bosses would want this situation resolved, just like us. We're the real victims here. The dead can't suffer anymore, but we can, and we will if we have to pay for all these lost keys.
You guys look like you need a break. I'll find those keys for you.
Did I just hear that right? The inspector is going to help us, Bill! Thank the stars.
We're not out of the woods yet. Let's just see what happens before we celebrate. We last saw the guests deeper in the wilderness, Inspector. That'd be a good place to look.
Try not to lose any more guests to the wild beast while I'm gone. One down and a lot more to go. I'm only half hoping to run into something while I run them up here. How many of these acid-spitting critters have just showed up?
Never anger a man of the cloth. That didn't work. Behind you, Captain.
Ow. Oh god, where the hell did the candids come from? Ow. Okity dokity. Okay, let's try this again. This time, hopefully less dying.
Fate shines on us today.
Okay. That's a small group of canids dealt with. Okay, let's get to the next one. Or canids? I forget what it is. Canids, yeah.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Nice. Woo! Re-stealth kill shots.
Hey, Candy Canyon! I know this place. It's where they did Free Range Fixer.
Okie dokie. 3 canids down.
Got a fight on our hands. Down they go.
First splat.
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
Okay. Guys doing good over here?
That's the last of them.
Okay. Plus 1 dead guest. One horribly fancy gun. Curse splat.
Never anger a man of the claw.
Everyone all right?
Okay. Hello, there's some tour guides over here. What you doing? No? Last words of Howard A. Kinsella. When my wounds are fatal, I was presented with faced with death, the same dignity which I live in life. I ever enclose the events leading to my demise. Direction my guides do have fled as our party encountered a single Raptidon, the cowards. I however drew my rifle and felt the beast, but not before it sinking in their flesh. Imagine. I was in the finest thing it's ever tasted. In the tortured place, perhaps my guides will find me before I pass, though I doubt. Those simpletons can find the way out of a cardboard box. I believe their names were Larry and Bell or something. So dying. Whoever finds us, please carry out my final paths. Pass my rating 1 out of 5 stars and green flannel beds. They're very unhelpful. Mood. You guys doing good over here?
I don't know what I'm doing out here. I'd rather be over at the cantina.
I feel that. The need to be anywhere but here. All right, let's loop back out of this part of it and see if we find the last dead guy. Okity dokity. The property, whether it be public or private, is not a problem of ours. Though it does seem like tours to this place have gone to heck and high water. Put it in Byzantine terms, that is. Oh, fuck me. More Raptidons. Splat.
I'll take your confession now.
Oh good, there was 2 Colossi. Jesus. Just die. Woohoo, we got all the key cards. These genetically altered snakes are grown on farms. And we'll turn the quest back into them. You're boring, don't have anything in your pockets. How utterly disappointing.
Hey there. You find us those keys?
It said it'd be safer to hide them. They're past the archway and Candy Canyon. I have them right here.
That's all of them. You're a lifesaver and a half, Inspector. Lawrence, you got the bits?
Let's see, which pocket did I... Oh, they're in my hand. Here you are, Inspector. We'll make sure to put in a good word with our friends, too. I can't wait to put this behind us.
What are you gonna do now?
We'll wait here a little longer, and start clearing out their rooms when the shift changes. Not sure what we'll do with their belongings.
Lawrence, we talked about this, remember? What belongings? Anyhow, thanks again, Inspector. Good luck with your investigation.
Lug reputation increased. Lovely. I think I'm good goofing off in this section of the map. Break down. Oh, we got another shot cannon. Those aren't too bad, but I don't care about it enough. Hammersmith machine guns suck, and you can't convince me otherwise. Those are whatever. Oh, we got a Magdray at some point. Nice. If you find, I guess the best weapon in my opinion, probably the Magdray thing on would be like my Ghost Armor Multiplier. Receiver to stamp a small shaped charge warhead on the nose of each bullet fired on. Oh. Okay. Can I put that on this? Lowers its effective range in half in its max range, but makes it pierce through armor better. Yeah, I'll put that on this. Why not? Stendo sight. Plasma damage. Be fun to play with. Repair that, even though we're not probably going to use it. Map. Actually, now that we're here, I can get over to her, because she's over there. Away we go. $448, not bad, not bad. The prophet of profitabilities somewhere is over here. That is a sound. Best location, abandoned Rizzo's bunker. Okay. Not what I was expecting, but I'll take it. Workbench has been discovered already, even though I just barely walked in here.
What is this place and why is everybody acting so strange? Oh no, they ain't cannibals, right?
Notice all employees working the Holy Coast, performing this around the links that settle underground. Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Of course there's one. Where the hell is it?
Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health.
These will generate some pretty toxic discrepancy amplifier. How would these most likely be used?
Analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
Can you guys the chemical these herbs are treated with?
Analyzing complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax.
Taste the herb. Though the dry herbs are difficult to chew, the flavor is better than you would have expected. It's woodsy and typical, the singed aftertaste. There's really better tasting than your average can of salt tuna, though so are most boots.
Hypothesizing potential side effects from herb consumption. Most likely outcome: decapitation. Slight possibility of calculation error.
Alright, let's make a note of it and move on.
Fruitful and productive welcome, sister. I had a feeling you would visit me. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. But I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival?
Moving into the murder of Halcyon Helen, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Certainly. But first, I'd love
My
to
God.
interest you in one of my productivity seminars. We'll free you of those potential hampering humors in a heartbeat.
Didn't Halcyon Helen say you were a hack?
Absolutely not. Any statements by Ms. Helen about us were blown out of proportion and altered by the media. In fact, she quite recently... excuse me. I seem to be remembering something that never happened. Whatever the case, I'm sure her speech about us was all a misunderstanding. With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential.
You remind me just about as bad as the accursed ads that I've been trying to deal with. You know, what do you offer?
We offer a wide variety of
God.
seminars for all your corporate needs. Employees not working hard enough? Employees dying too often? It's most likely your managerial humors. And of course, seminars
Okay,
for balancing
breathe.
the energies of your business offices. Interior decorating is much more important for success than many would believe. If any of this sounds at
This
all
DLC is a testament
might
to
I
someone's
interest you in
patience.
the first 82 words of our most popular seminar's introduction, free of charge.
Everyone, I swear to God, just about in this godforsaken DLC. What's the technicality for the term here? They like to fluff up what they're saying. And I get it. I understand why. But God, I want to shoot them for it. Just get to the point. That's boring. No thanks.
Boring? Well, yes. I imagine the entirety of someone else's livelihood may not be wholly interesting. May I offer you assistance elsewise?
Let's see some question about Helen. Answer truthfully.
I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind. What would you care to know?
Did you contact Helen after you left the Grand Colonial?
I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further?
You and Helen didn't get along, I hear?
wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills.
Or at the time of Helen's murder?
I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now, as my disciples can attest. In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived several weeks ago. Bad energies, you understand.
Let's talk about something else.
I hope you now realize that I had nothing to do with Helen's demise.
You've got some interesting herbs in here.
I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, sister. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know.
They seem toxic enough to potentially kill someone.
None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe. Is there anything else?
That's all for now. Breathe. Oh, look, here's chapter 1 of the Dissident Queen. Cool. Oh boy. Ah. Oh, I can already tell you this DLC is meant to grate your nerves. Last DLC, great. 10 out of 10. Love it. Would play again. Oh. View messages from Ruth. Prophet. Which one of the agents tell me that what I said about your seminars, not taking them. Actually, I said they're going to renew for the next 2 months. Future losses. When I said I wasn't returning, I didn't realize that it quite as hard as that. As it did, I guess the price of stardom. Everyone listens to a little extra. You see. Yeah, space. Maybe let's end one of your sessions today as a means of apologizing. I know that notice short. Remote taker Lee. The herbs. Essentials worked out. Okay. Now I know Ruth was here at some point. Mrs. Bellamy. Keep having to talk with her prophet.
Aren't you the adjutant's special agent? Goodness! Are we going to see Sophia Akonde?
Hello! Welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Stay positive, and soon all your humors will be balanced.
Not sure which faction I like more right now.
Telling myself. Anyway, I'm Aaliyah Mason. I work as the Prophet's right-hand woman. What can I do for you?
I was hired for a positivity sale. You seem a little less than enthused.
Oh, terribly sorry if I gave you that impression. I had a cramp. It's better now. I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the Prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis. But whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper.
I started looking into the murder policy on Helen.
This is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Ask away.
Prophet had some kind of feud with Helen, right?
Yes, the circumstances
Feud with
there
Helen.
are
Oh
quite
boy.
unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the Prophet's fears were.
Who was it?
I'm actually not entirely certain. It was a surreptitious visit that stood out because it was surreptitious. Whoever it was must have paid the Prophet quite a lot to keep things quiet. At least that's the only reason I can think of for intentionally keeping things so hush-hush.
There wasn't unusual behavior in the retreat
By
lately.
and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the Prophet recently. A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the Prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day.
Were you at the time of the
I
murder?
was here, at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the Prophet. Who will, I'm sure, reward me for my sacrifice. Eventually.
That's all for now.
Certainly.
And goodbye.
Actually, before you go, I want to report something suspicious. I noticed the Prophet dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally, I'm the one who does her laundry, so it was strange. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped.
I'll look into it. Back outside we go. Transition to Eridanos.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
My recent set of tracks in the dirt stands out from the dead leaves and those made by passing creatures.
Human footprints leading out into the wilderness. It is unusual for productivity disciples to wander more than a few feet from the camp.
Got any idea who made them?
Checking database of shoe sizes and height-weight ratios. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size, these prints were either made by the Prophet of Profitability or Adjutant Sophia Akande. Error. Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the Prophet of Profitability.
Okity dokity.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours. Scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt.
Perception. I think there's somebody who was dumped here got up. Corpses don't get up and walk away, and there's no evidence of the body being torn apart.
Agreed. Likely theory, individual injured was unconscious, not dead, and walked away after awakening.
Guess this complicates things. Nice. This weapon's actually pretty nice. Okie dokie. Okay, let's get back to our profit of profitability. Prophet's daily schedule, awaken, or no, Prophet disciple daily schedule. Okay. How about no food? Okay, something collapsed down here. An assortment of miscellaneous tools.
You got that.
Onwards we go. Oh dear, profits of profitability.
Welcome back, sister. I'm delighted to extend my desire to
Lord.
aid you, sister. How might I assist?
Someone said they saw you dragging a human-shaped lump into your...
Who said that? I'll be sure to give them a special seminar on not needlessly implicating the person who puts food on their table. It was a bundle of clothing, sister. Even productivity geniuses need to do laundry from time to time.
For the truth, the faster I can leave you alone.
Yes. I suppose the more quickly we get off this subject, the better. I had a visitor, yes. But as it turned out, some of my productivity techniques were too much for them. I had to drag them out by hand. But their peers came and collected them shortly thereafter. I'm sure whichever attendee it was is perfectly safe now.
You said you had no further interaction with Helen before her death, right?
Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her.
Saw the message from Helen on your terminal about attendees. Really? So no messages from her or anything like that?
Your tone of voice seems to suggest that you have information already, which also suggests you've read my terminal. Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters.
Followed your trail to where you dumped something in the wilderness.
Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump?
I think it was your morals. There's nothing there, but by its proportions, I'd say a body.
Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. I admit it. I killed Helen. By mistake. Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. I left her to meditate, and when I returned, she was dead. After that, I entered a less than coherent state. One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness.
You sure Helen was dead?
I'm no medical professional, but that certainly seemed the case. Usually my customers at least writhe or mumble after a session. My productivity-enhancing herbs typically do induce sluggishness, but I suppose they must have been enough to do her in if her constitution was truly that weak.
Did you shoot anybody at the time?
Laws, no. I hate guns. If I ever wanted to kill someone on purpose, I would have used a blunt weapon. Nothing quite like clubbing someone over the head.
Wilderness, you didn't dump the body at the Grand Colonial?
Do you jest? The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage of strange things, but I think corpses are perhaps too strange. The creatures of the wilderness are much less picky. Besides, the hotel is ridiculously far. I couldn't have made it all that way without someone realizing I was dragging a corpse.
As though I'm going to believe. Actually, I don't think you killed anybody. It's certainly not Helen.
What? Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. It's your job to arrest me, isn't it?
Look, Helen's body wasn't where you left it. She must have awakened and walked away.
No. Someone must have moved it after I killed her. One of my business rivals, waiting for me to fall into a false sense of security so they can strike.
I thought Helen's body was found in the Grand Colonial. She was killed there.
I don't believe you. I think this is all a trick. You're trying to catch me in a lie. Get me to reveal my productivity secrets.
All you've done is be completely negligent.
No. You can't trick me. I finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed Helen and is going to use that information to blackmail me. You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned.
You have the wall, you're false in prison you. Oh my god. That can't be right. I think. The consul's dead, but I guess if you want to be in prison, I can oblige you.
Yes. One step ahead as always, shadowy corporate figures. You'll never get my secrets. Never.
Okay. You're a weirdo, but we're moving past that for the day. I am curious what's in your pockets, though. Yeah, you only have a handful of bits. Yeah. I can take that, no consequences? Heck yeah. Yes, I knew it was a rare item. Aha, it's mine now. The silver-tongued devil.
She said I must burn away the old me in order to...
You're criminally insane. Moving on. Anything worthwhile in any of these rooms? Sure don't feel like it. Nope. What about this room? Not really, but what's in there's mine now. I mean... Okay, what's behind this door? Noted. Even you guys have psychopaths down here. Lovely. View lab notes. Covered routine. 2 files successfully covered. Log 1. Origins giganticus. Dissolves in acid, burns in fire, and we just disintegrate another short, then raise your consciousness. That's body of host evokes intensive protection behavior from that host. Creature also means you see long-term hibernation, immersion in liquid suspension, water and low-grade alcohols preserve the creature. It's not. Okay. Research for a suitable host among common fauna. Zoological engineering. Okay. Parasite seems completely incompatible with the common sprat. This is baffling. Just one of your theories. Sprat nucleodes are highly adaptive, or half complete creature adapting and sprat. Taste options, but certain not specific. We'll delete this in the morning. No, which is more ridiculous. A or B. However, all things considered, with this experimental zombie thing, take your pick. The world is beautiful beyond compare. I can see colors I never imagined. This is the sky's a voice. And it's singing to me. I see the truth now. I see everything so clearly, so perfectly. The storms are to know certain notes on a great cosmic orchestra. The stars. Okay, you went insane. Good to know. Yes, I'm just gonna call it going insane. For all intents and purposes, that's exactly what happens. Open last query. This is informing there is no restriction. And it's trauma excellent. Okay. Supervisor clearance. No reference to serious push. Not a right. Yes. Isolate passcode. Memorize passcode. Move on. Don't know what it's for, but we'll find out.
Nice.
This is an elevator. Where it leads to, I do not know.
One's done for.
Okity dokity. We go. Okay. Noted. Candids themselves are able to be infected with these accursed creations. Take that onto the list of miscellaneous things that can be infected. There's a long list of forming of things that can be infected. Okay. And keep looking, see if there's any other notes or anything of that sort lying around that I might have missed. No, doesn't look like it. Okay, we're good then. Okay. Guess now's as good as time as any to blow this popsicle stand.
Easy does it. Here we go. Just that good.
I'm sensing a theme here. Okay, and according to this will spit me back to Eridanos. I'll take it. Ugh.
Wonder what they use this bunker for.
No idea. Ludovico, Administrator Ludovico, Spencer. Alright, now that we've got fast travel points all over the place. Grand Colonial front entrance.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all. Whatever I want.
As you were.
What do you think you're doing?
Whatever I want.
Carry on.
Okity dokity. We've made a decent chunk of progress in this accursed DLC. However, I'm pretty sure I can feel my brain cells leaving me at every possible moment.
Aha! Always so nice.
Yeah, get me to the VIP guest floor. Yeah, you're not seeing Black Hole Birdie, darling. He is MIA.
I could not have waited another instant for your presence. The Canes and the Canids, Act 2, Scene 6. I played a love-struck janitor. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
What do you think about your activities in the hotel?
Have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
Security footage, you tampering with Helen's last meal.
Tampering? No, no, no. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon.
So, quick question. What is it you want to do with Petre bile gland?
That damned bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terror glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
And I was wondering, want another to the pile, or would you rather just come clean?
I want to add another to the pile. Oh, no. Wait, bah. No use in pretending, is there? As it so happens, I may not have had the terror gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal. But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her.
Oh, this should be good.
Just listen to me, please. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then, it would be an extended, arduous process.
Yeah, you recently talked to us, or maybe you played one on the Aether Wave.
No, really, you must listen. I wasn't trying to kill Bellamy. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles.
Oh, I'm not sure yet. Maybe I'll flip a bit cart.
Bit cart? You're going to place my future well-being on whichever way a bit cart lands? I cannot believe this. Fine. I hope it falls in my favor.
God, you guys are incessantly annoying. On this note, though, I do have to go talk to our Robo Boy again. Where are you? Hello?
This unit has no...
Who upgraded you?
This unit. Burbage 3000. This unit.
Okay, no, you're just gonna keep looping. Okay. Oh yeah, because he wiped your memory. Right. Okay, time to get back to the penthouse suite. Bring me to the penthouse suite. Actually, now that I'm going up here, I'm probably gonna head back to the Unreliable first. I got shit to shove in it. It's, inventory spaces.
I definitely won that round. You always seem to.
Kitty dokity. Put that up. 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 Okie dokie. Okay, I already have a nice hat. I'll put the Oxonian in there too, just in case. Okay.
Birdie doesn't seem like he has the, how do I put this, intelligence to hide a bottle of Zero-G, much less a murder.
We'll talk later.
So it ain't the boyfriend after all. Color me shocked.
We'll talk about that later. Much later. Okay. Those are fine. Those are fine. Yeah, I'll keep the carbine on hand. Modify. Yeah, I've still got the plasma rifle on hand. Drop it down to 250. Doesn't sound horrible. However, end rates tend to be more problem than they're worth. Do put that down. Magazine size doesn't sound too bad, actually. Inventory. Sheath that, switch back out, because arguably I do prefer the other one. Discard that. Mod this, realize I just picked up a gyro site, which I will take. Let's check out the other mods we have stored away. Crit damage. Durability. Quieter. Mag size. Switch it to shock. And it's already a plasma weapon. Increase its rate of fire. That might be good on that. Yeah. Take one of those, and then for armament, let's look around. Actually, is the armor I'm wearing already equipped with mods? No, it's got mod slots for everything. Carrying capacity up. Tempting. Stuns melee attackers. Okay, we'll pick that one out. Ranged weapon skills increased. Tech skills increased. Dialogue skills increased. Sprint speed. Might take that one. Dodge distance, stealth skills, armor degradation down, dialogue skills and leadership skills. N-ray armor rating, plasma armor rating, against all armor types, shock armor rating. Okay. Compared to humans, blind. What mods do we have currently for armaments? Stealth kit, tempting. I think we're gonna throw the Silver Tongue kit on. We're going Silver Tongue. Kinetic. Nightingale. And sure, we'll just raise general armor rating. Yeah, that looks good for my current equipment. Modify armament. Oh. Silver Tongue, stealth. Heck. Yeah, we'll go for Silver Tongue there. And Nightingale. There we go, that's a fully kitted out piece of armor. Okay. I think its level's broken, but okay. It says that thing's level 99. I wish. Modify our baton here. Oh, all I can do is give it a grip. Okay, I'm just break down the baton. No need to keep something that I'm not going to be able to use. No. Mods. There we go. So all the mods we're not using. Okie dokie. Is that thing actually level 99? Oh, no shit, it is. Okay. Let's pop back to the penthouse. All my quests are now there. I'm out of shit to do. We've hit the point I'd like to call officially out of side quests. Okay. More stuff to sell later. Might as well pop on our terminal.
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true.
She was murdered in her
Halcyon
office.
Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector. You must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you.
Whoever murdered her used the Needler.
The Needler was among Helen's belongings. Whoever stole it must have been able to slip in and out of the hotel. Maria was my sole representative in Cedric's territory. The entire hotel staff is on his payroll. Any one of them could have killed her on his behalf.
Check your terminal. Why were you tampering with Burbage 3001?
Why were you going through Maria's terminal?
Because I'm a law-damned inspector. Now answer the question.
Any upgrades to valuable automechanicals must be authorized by me. I'm the administrator. And you need to focus on the hunt for Helen's killer. Was there anything else?
Track down Black Hole Birdie.
I'm pleased to hear that. Birdie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Birdie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate.
Birdie is something character, but he's harmless. I feel a little bad for him.
Try not to feel too bad for him. Birdie is a brilliant athlete. The universe has balanced his talent by making him a slackwit.
Lost his temper at the beginning, but I think he regrets it.
Birdie has always had trouble controlling his temper. He's responsible for the untimely demise of more than a few tossball sticks at the end of a losing match. It's only natural to be suspicious. Helen's death was violent, and the two of them were close. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Birdie killed Helen?
I really don't.
I'm relieved to hear that. I happen to be something of a fan of the hack attack. I'd hate to see him processed for murder, but we need to be absolutely sure. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation.
By the way, Birdie agreed to stay at the Grand Colonial.
I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Birdie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. If you're through investigating Birdie, I recommend looking into Cedric Kincannon. He's been entirely too comfortable since we began this investigation. I don't trust Cedric when he's comfortable.
I've completed my investigation to Helen's poisoning.
I trust you have a name for our poisoner.
Spencer Woolert confessed to the crime.
Ah, disappointed. I'd always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. It pains me to order the arrest and
Your cell
detention
phone's
of
in the
someone
way.
I admire.
Oh, good.
I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large.
No, doesn't levy the profit of profitability.
Ms. Leva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The profit business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leva's followers. So, tell me, what did you find?
I think she's a fraud and a cheat.
Ms. Leva's techniques have no basis in modern science, but she makes bits hand over fist. If that makes her a fraud, then she's only as fraudulent as our corporate leaders. Does the Prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer?
Maybe she's detained until I'm done with my investigation.
The Prophet could spell the end of her career, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include everything you've told me in my official report.
I'll be back later. Woohoo! We leveled up! Yay! A rebel, as they came after me with masterful deceit. Their army. Persuades at a hundo, lies at. Okay. I'm gonna raise my sneak up. Maybe. I don't know what I really want to raise. Yeah, we'll raise sneak up. Really, another skill for the. Increase the companion ability damage. Sounds good. Okay.
You think June Light would like this place? Oh, probably not. I don't think she cares much for corporate comforts.
Prepare my weapon. Prepare my armament. They're definitely protecting me from something, just not myself. Speak to Cedric. Like to leave the Colonial. Cedric, I'm coming for you. The joy it is to be alive.
You got an appointment?
No, rightfully don't care if I do either.
Appointment?
No.
Then get.
I'm investigating. You see the Cedric.
No talking to Mr. Kincannon.
Not very friendly, are
They
you?
don't pay me to be friendly. They pay me to keep hooligans out of Mr. Kincannon's hair.
There'll be no trouble for me. I'm not the type.
I got a sixth sense for troublemakers. Ain't convinced you're not one, but Mr. Kincannon will have to be the judge of that. Mr. Kincannon, got a person of interest here to see you. Think they've got business.
That sounds like our inspector. Please, send her up.
While we're at it.
I love quiet.
Woohoo! Men. Ah. Anything of importance back here? Not from what I can tell. Honestly speaking, it seems pretty drab back there, so we're gonna close the door and pretend like we never opened it. Come on, guys. Out you go. Thank you. Keep hoping to find a terminal behind one of these open doors. However, that seems not be the case. Also realizing we could have just climbed up here, which is a funny thought to have. Do you not have a terminal? Why do you have a weapon called hand cannon?
Why, if it isn't the inspector, I was hoping you'd swing by. Here for my alibi, I assume.
No, the first one explanation for that nonsense outside.
Another murder, drunk raptidons, Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street. Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing.
Had run with some quote-unquote slug agents.
Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself.
How did thugs get their hands on slug gear?
Slug uniforms do seem to go missing from the hotel laundry with impressive regularity. Easy enough for someone to nick a few. Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thugs slug gear and send them after you?
Whoever remembers Drowns once spit me against slug.
Right again, Inspector. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you?
Presumably, Ludovico more than him given your work relationship.
You said it, not me. So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector. With that settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder.
Let's hear it.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine?
And where would I find Elliot Nasser to verify that?
Excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people.
Come on, suspect, I'm trying to clear your murder here.
And I appreciate that, Inspector. The fact of the matter is, I know I didn't kill Helen, and I trust you fully and completely to find whoever did. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune.
I'm not sure, but if you do have motive, I'm gonna uncover it.
If you do, be sure to drop by and regale me. I'd love to hear why I might have wanted her dead. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I have a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid.
Hey, the guy George wasn't supposed to be missing cargo then?
Oh, Elliot stole from me, all right. Alas, you're right in that his was a singular, isolated incident, and as such, does not resolve a concerning broader trend. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
What's gone missing specifically?
Nothing unsavory, and nothing Ludovico shouldn't know about, if that's your concern. I'm quite serious when I say Slug is a legitimate business. As to the specifics, I'm not sure. The warehouse foreman should be able to tell you. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
Okay, I'll take the case.
I'm obliged. Though in the spirit of honesty, I fully intended to strong-arm you into accepting it had you declined. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads, me scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator.
You're just say no to the violent crime lord. No, they're gonna say no to the violent crime lord.
Really, Inspector, no need to flatter me. I assure you, you're already very much in my good graces. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her. No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account.
I'll get on that.
A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed.
That don't look special. Has it been customized?
The grip has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye.
Analyze the fingerprints further.
Belong to Cedric Kincannon.
Just making sure. I think it's a little surprising Cedric doesn't cauterize his fingerprints to avoid detection.
Oh, admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
The computer must be somewhere nearby.
You figured that out just by looking at it? Huh. We ought to talk shop one of these days.
Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location.
Whoever's listening, I'm coming for you.
Thread transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range.
How long has this been in here?
Inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface.
Examine the dust.
98.3% of the dust particles are less than 500 micrometers in diameter.
Most of the dust isn't really even the stress can't have been here long. Oh, okay,
This
thanks.
unit is glad to have been of service, Inspector.
Examine the surrounding area.
Within a 0.5 meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of particles.
Not very dusty then. Wild guess. The book was planned roughly a week before Ellen's
That
death.
is highly likely, Inspector.
Include examination.
What's that you found? No, wait. Don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
Anything fun? Anything else fun here? Dissident Queen Chapter 3. Is that both those are? Okay. Don't mind me. I'm Dratz, your desk is just out of range, ain't it? Ooh, but if I aim my sights right. Hand cannon, damn it. Aha, it's mine. I need help. I need some sort of help. Foreman, receiver location. Okity dokity. Nothing interesting out this way? Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered.
Any clues you put it here?
High level of foot traffic in this area. This unit is unable to determine who placed the device.
How long has this been on the ground?
Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death.
Take the receiver. Gross. Coming through.
Hi there. Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector. Sorry about that. I'll buzz you right in. Feel free to have a look around, ma'am.
Yeah, I plan to. However, I have more pressing concerns at the moment. Makes it quieter. Reduces recoil. And physical armor ratings.
So this is where Slug houses all its completely legally obtained inventory, hmm?
Seems to be the case. Shit, this stuff's free to grab. I'll take it then. Yeah, we're gonna close the lobby door for ya.
Sublight Underground takes care of its own.
I bet that you do. I actually have too many mods right now. Yeah. Keeping our lovely discrepancy detection device out and present.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Is Fight Night still on then?
Yeah, we're on. I got 500 riding on Dr. Billy taking it all.
You bet on a sprat named Doctor.
Okay.
The biology of this sprat is highly unusual. This sprat has been in contact with multiple parasites, yet shows no symptoms of infection.
Sprats do have highly adaptive immune systems.
Point, Inspector. The unique immunological subsystem found in sprats is advantageous in fending off parasites, pathogens, and other biological threats.
Why is a sprat so big?
A cursory analysis of this organism's anatomy suggests it was bred deliberately for its unusually large size.
Why would anyone want an unusually large sprat
Based
for?
on slug records of board-issued punitive sanctions against sublight salvage and shipping, this sprat is most likely intended for cage fighting.
Interesting.
You're being absurd. Sprats can't earn doctorates.
We did it. It only took half an ammo clip. Okay. Okay, making sure that door got shut closed. Yeah, it says restricted access. However, I'm pretty sure I could technically cheese it. Hack terminal incoming. Tins, so don't understand where you get the energy to care about this shit, Tinsley. I don't know what to tell you, pretty much. The only ones that handle any cargo are auto mechanicals. You can come look at them if you want, but even I have better things to do than help you exact justice on a void damned pen thief. We're missing cargo and just random shit this time. I lost 5 boxes of blue pens. Opal berry sodas. Okay. Hello. Tell whoever snuck over to the shipping yard and messed with the loading auto Mexico to help you. Those things break down enough as is, and I'll be jammed if I'm going to haul cargo by myself. Outgoing. I guess there's anything wrong with that. Max will swing by when I can see what's functioning besides you. And again. Turn to outgoing. Okay, but you have to admit it's a little funny to see an automatic dance. My fault, they're so damn easy to hack. Seriously, the Primal could do it. Hello, version of the shipping yard. Mess with the loading. Hell. Let's see. Cases of purple berry punch, boxes of pens, pallets of cacao milk. A lot of portrait images of Woolrick. Someone just stole a bunch of blasting agent.
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing. Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect?
Why don't we focus on stopping those cargo thefts?
Of course. Just tell me how I can help.
Who has access to cargo?
Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard. As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager. He told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo.
Could Ben have anything to do with it?
Benton's too lazy for crime. The extra work would kill him. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead.
Is he dead?
Brain dead, maybe. But no. My point is that if you think the automechs are a lead, you'll have to check on them yourself. Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined.
What's the culprit been stealing?
The weird part. There's no pattern far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice Saber, full stop?
Low class scum who can't tell Spectre back from Nannerspank?
Ugh, Nannerspank. Don't spit in my mouth and tell me it's banana flavored. Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder.
It's both. Both are sadder.
I wish they hadn't stolen the blue pens. We can never keep enough of those in stock.
Any idea why someone would want to bug Cedric's office?
Keen on cashing out and want to go as painfully as possible. I don't know. Boss Kincannon's office is where he holds most of his meetings with important folks like Miss Helen. Just about all negotiations happen in his office, too. Vendor pricing, major purchase orders, rentals for construction projects, you name it.
Okay. That's enough for now.
Before I forget, I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a spare keycard made. It's all yours.
You're refreshingly well prepared.
I wish you were being sarcastic.
Goodbye, Foreman. I already got into your terminal without your help. Body, thank you for joining us. However, I think you're a bit late on that. Okay. I guess it's time to blow this popsicle stand then. Yes, MSI working with the Iconoclasts. Boo-hoo. Pardon me, coming through. Oh, the wrong way.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, this loading automechanical's programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger.
Identify the new trigger.
There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed.
Scan for signs of unusual behavior.
Maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time.
Find standard defensive protocol.
For K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes.
Let's have a look inside this automech. Save.
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. How can this automechanical assist you?
Lockpick unlock the automechanical's access panel.
Panel is open. Please be sure to close the access panel
when you're done. Engineering disable the failsafe.
Failsafe successfully disabled. Kill mode deactivated.
You know, some recent add data log.
Data log 17C.
Be the most recently added one. Looks like the automech has instructions to skim random cargo every 1 to 4 days. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? What was in shipment 6875?
Apologies. This unit does not have access to cargo inventory lists.
Include investigation.
Standby mode. Have a nice day.
Cedric. Info you might find interesting. Albeit my definition of interesting and yours might be interestingly different. Or even let alone intrinsically different. However, we're just gonna cheese this. I'm gonna climb up here. I also stole your gun. I hope you don't mind.
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Constable's dead.
Constable Keene? Now that is a damn shame. Am I right to think this wasn't a workplace accident?
This was murder, all right.
It seems murder is becoming an unsettling trend on Eridanos as of late. Thank you for informing me of Constable Keene's passing. When you find her killer, please be certain to make them suffer.
You're actually upset about
We
this.
may have been on opposite sides of the law on occasion, but we were not enemies. Perhaps it will shock you to hear her loss saddens me. Maria was a decent soul, and law knows those are in short supply around here. A little square, perhaps, in her dedication to the rules, but good nonetheless. I'm also saddened to have lost an occasional drinking buddy. She was quite good at cards, you know.
You were drinking buddies? I'd have loved to see that.
She was fond of a 0G, though I cannot begin to imagine why. But let's discuss something else. Do you have other matters requiring my attention?
Why does Ludovico hate you so much anyway?
The original incident? Well, I made him an offer he should have refused.
That's something he could refuse. You put a severed raptidon head in his bed.
No. Law, no. Why in the architect's name would you think that? Our combative relationship stems from paperwork, mundanely enough. Rizzo's contracted Sublight to construct the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Had Lou wanted Rizzo's to retain full control of Eridanos, he shouldn't have skimmed the revised contract I sent him. Lou's an administrator, for law's sake. I thought he would adore all the fine print I added.
How fine of a print are we talking?
Still technically visible to the human eye, but only just. You're quite good at this. It was all perfectly legal, too, which irked Lou to no end. My power grab, as Lou called it, planted the seed of hatred. And Lou, obsessed with what should have been, has made sure to water it daily with his bitterness and anger.
Nurturing your grudge, you should make peace with them.
Alas, I can't. I am, first and foremost, the head of Slug, and it simply wouldn't be good for business. Slug's control of Eridanos is a crucial step in my long-term plans for Sublight. The board needs to see irrefutable proof we are a respectable, legitimate business.
Is it the part where you cackle and reveal your evil grand plan?
Oh, that does sound fun, though. Is securing a board seat for Sublight evil enough? Surely we can at least agree that it's grand. Meanwhile, our dear administrator is still laser-focused on old slights, which can be a nuisance. He's grown increasingly desperate to catch Slug with our hand in the proverbial cookie jar as of late, convinced we're involved in less than legal business opportunities.
Murder had better not be one of those opportunities.
Continue investigating, Inspector. I'm afraid you'll find both you and Ludovico will be disappointed in that regard.
I solved your cargo skimming issue.
I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened?
You've got a serious security problem.
What makes you say that?
Somebody bypassed loading my security system and required them to skim random goods.
Damn, you're good. Hacking the Automex. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern.
Theft was random except for a single shipment.
So, our culprit had something specific they wished to acquire and used the random theft as a smokescreen. I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it.
Sneak, check your pocket.
Okay, that's very impressive. Don't ever touch me again. Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device?
There was. And whoever this device belongs to, that's our culprit.
Not quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research.
I get it. She died before she could deactivate the mech shift. Use to research slug shipments instead.
Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn.
Corporate sabotage, perhaps?
I can't begin to guess at her motive. If it was to spit in my face, she'd be pleased to know she succeeded. This is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead, and that some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground.
Dangerous talk for a man who's under investigation for Helen's murder.
Halcyon Helen is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not.
Or maybe you did know this is all a show for my benefit.
Oh, that is good, Inspector. Now you are thinking in the manner you must if you intend to get to the bottom of this mess. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
Okey dokey. Am I out of things to do? More or less so, yeah. I really do think it's Ludovico, I'll be honest. Like, dead ass, I think it's Ludovico.
Inspector?
Welcome to Cedric.
Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found.
I'm about to disappoint you, but he's got an alibi.
Of course he's got an alibi. He runs Sublight Underground. He probably starts his day by preparing half a dozen alibis. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death?
No one was making money for Cedric. I doubt he has a motive for killing her.
No motive. That's disappointing, because it's exactly the conclusion he'd want us to make. Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. There's always a chance for an accident.
Sorry to disappoint you, Ludovico. He's alive and well.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene, but at least Cedric's alive. The universe is a just place.
I'll be back. Rizzo's reputation increased. Did it? Because I'm not trying to increase it. Rizzo's I'm neutral with. Sublight I'm neutral with. I do wonder. To Bellamy Ruth. Knows the truth. Please hurry. I don't know how much longer I can keep. Sadly, that doesn't specify anything for me. Maybe? This is just wild speculation at this point. But besides me having almost 100% guessed that it is Ludovico,
I sometimes find myself musing on who I used to be.
like, who else would have access to our room? I don't know.
Inspector?
I don't know who killed Halcyon Helen.
Waiting for this. Tell me, Inspector, who killed Halcyon Helen?
You did.
I beg your pardon. You think I killed Halcyon Helen?
You got proof. You tampered with Burbage 301. You tried to cover your tracks.
There's nothing to prove. I don't understand. Are you trying to make a mockery of justice, or are you really this incompetent? I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results, Inspector. And if you can't withstand the pressure, then I expect you to resign. We're done. Your services are no longer necessary.
I've got data proving you programmed Burbage to fire on Helen.
What? Now wait just a minute. That data was acquired illegally.
Evidence is evidence. Come clean, Ludovico.
All right, fine. Let's do this your way. You say I programmed Burbage to fire on Helen. Why? Helen was critical to my operations on Eridanos. I have no reasonable motive.
Investigation is your motive. If you're trying to pin this murder on someone. I-105 Helens.
I admit, I have been encouraging you to resolve this case as quickly as possible. Helen's death is a stain on our reputation. I don't want it becoming permanent. It wasn't enough that she smile for our cameras and kiss a bottle of Spectrum Brown. No, she had to know what was in it, how it was made, why it was made.
You lost your nerve. She asked questions and you had to silence her.
Of course I lost my nerve. Helen was going to ruin everything. I don't see any point in continuing this charade. Yes, I killed Halcyon Helen. I confronted her in the grand ballroom. One blow to the back of the head. Burbage finished her off. No cameras, no witnesses, no spoiled actors threatening to undermine the future of Halcyon.
Oh, Law, please don't know this has something to do with parasites.
They are not parasites. These creatures are a gift. Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now.
No, what you need is the obvious trap. How dumb do you think I am?
I appreciate your skepticism, Inspector, but this is not a trap. There's a security breach at my distillery. Damn it, someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
There's no answer. Oh, guys, should we help him out, or...?
Whoever the real killer is. I got a feeling they're going after Mr. Ludovico. We need to catch up to him. Fast.
I guess, if we have to. Getting kind of tired of kicking my heels up in the penthouse all day.
All right. I got nothing going on.
We should definitely go. As for helping him, maybe we take the wait-and-see approach?
From the depths of Terra 2 to the heights of Eridanos, there's no mess that your SAM unit can't unstick, unclog, or unsully.
Think of this as an opportunity to teach Mr. Ludovico the importance of compassion.
God. Thank you, Vicar. That's all I needed to hear for the day. God, that was great. I'm fucking done. Oh. Fucking Christ. Okay. You know what? We'll finally pick up the increased health. I'm gonna quickly pop off to a goddess meeting. I will be right back shortly, and we'll probably wrap up this DLC today. We'll be back to the main story next week. Okay, we're back. Definitely didn't also end up stealing some chocolate off of one of my roommates at all. Not at all. Not a thing I did at all. Fine, let's go do this.
Aha! Always so nice to Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
I'd like to exit the Grand Colonial. Alright, I'm gonna switch to my preferred pistol here. Okay. I think everyone here is running plasma weapons besides Parvati. Am I right in that assumption? Yeah. Well, that for us. Where the hell? Oh, he's down there. No, then I can go ahead and cheese this somewhat. No, I'll just walk down there. I must know how someone got here without being detected. I don't know how someone's been moving throughout this complex without being detected.
The last of them.
This is actually a pretty solid weapon that I stole. Is there a back entrance? Is that what that's trying to tell me about? Oh, right, there is. Maybe it's the parasites. Like, I wouldn't put the game past actually using the parasites as a viable enemy. Ah, there is an elevator. I don't have to go through the front door. Half expecting to hear the words discrepancy detected. I'd like to believe there's a lot more than a discrepancy here. Ellen?
It's you. I had a feeling you'd catch up to me sooner.
Live and kicking and shooting too.
I was just hoping you'd find me standing over the administrator's corpse.
What in law's name? Halcyon Helen, how are you still alive?
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders?
No, that's a fair question. Want to explain how you're still alive?
Brace yourself, Inspector. You're about to learn the biggest secret in the Aetherwave industry. Halcyon Helen was never one person. I shared this role with my twin sister, Belinda.
That must have been her sister in the ballroom. I can't imagine what she's going through right now.
Two people inhabiting the same life. Existentially challenging, philosophically speaking. My condolences. Must feel like you literally lost part of yourself.
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
Three. Mr. Ludovico, a murderer and a coward? Why, I never.
Call me a murderer all you like, Inspector, but I'm no coward. I bloodied my hands to save this colony. I'd do it again. If it means defending Halcyon's future, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony with those disgusting parasites.
They're not parasites. These creatures are symbiotic life forms. They belong to the highest order of life form.
God, what is it with psychopaths?
Harmony with humanity. The symbiotes evoke a
Also,
feeling
I called
of joy
it.
in their host. A bliss so pure, so profound as to render the most exquisite recreational substance obsolete. Oh, don't you see, Inspector? I want to bring joy back to Halcyon. I want this colony to smile again.
Because I remember way back when we started this, not the Helen double here. But the one who had killed her was probably either Ludovico or Cedric. Or Cedric, however it's pronounced. So yeah, no, I called it. I need to stop playing video games forever. At least not ones with stories in them, Jesus. They're not symbiotes. I've seen the way the infected behave.
Only turns violent if they're carrying too many symbiotes, or if they see you as a threat. In its natural state, the relationship between symbiote and host is perfectly harmless. Listen to me. I never wanted to take a life, but I had no choice. I couldn't let anyone destroy this colony's only chance at real happiness. But what about Helen? What about all the innocent people she's killed?
No one I crossed off was innocent.
Intelligence in the labs, you killed Dr. Blossom before perception. Now you killed the Rangers and Mascot. What are you talking about? Who did you kill?
Ludovico murdered my sister, Inspector. He killed Belinda with his own hands. Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot, they were standing between me and Ludovico, so I did what I had to do. I went through them.
You killed Consul Keene, she was on your side.
Ludovico's side. When she realized I was alive, she refused to stay silent. I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. She was honor-bound to report me to Ludovico. Maria had a duty to her company, and I had a duty to Belinda. We both did what we had to. But in the end, I was the faster shot.
What about Dr. Blossom? Was that you in the research lab?
Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a reptile. A cold-blooded psychopath who toyed with human lives in the name of scientific advancement. Leora Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. You call it murder? I call it disarming my enemy.
And the mascot, what did he ever do to you?
The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back to his master.
You're being paranoid. I barely knew the fellow.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there, just watching us with those cold, dead eyes.
Pretty sure he wasn't working for the administrator.
He was a Rizzo's employee. He belonged to Ludovico's horrible little family of grinning idiots.
I've heard enough.
You know what you need to do. Help me avenge Belinda. Help me put a stop to this.
Don't listen to her. Listen to me. Throw in with Helen and you destroy Halcyon's only chance at real happiness.
Administrator.
Think of the future,
Administrator.
Inspector. A life
If I blew up an entire lab on Eridanos, or not on Eris, but on...
we can make that happen.
If I blew up an entire lab on Gorgon, that's what it is. Over Adrena time? What in your right goddamned mind makes you think I'm gonna side with you, Ludovico? Helping you on, but once we have your expected answers.
A far better choice than Ludovico, though Ms. Bellamy does seem a bit obsessed. But then again, some of us may have had a few issues with that ourselves.
We don't have a lot of time. We need to get out of here.
Not so fast. I've sealed the bulkhead doors. You're staying right where you are. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am. If it's any consolation, Helen has brought some remarkably powerful explosives. Your death should be instantaneous. Goodbye, Inspector. Helen, we won't meet again.
Damn it. He sealed us in, but I think I know another way out. Follow me and stay close.
Let's move. Well, the game acts like there's a timer. I'm a looting hoarder, and nothing is stopping me. What is this? Plasma? Shock? Anything shocking is how in shock I am.
Head through that door. There's another way out.
You say that. However, I'm expecting opposition. Ow.
There. I've opened that door for you.
Quietly now.
Working on it, Helen. Trying ever so desperately to avoid the danger. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Try throwing that switch down there. That should get us through. Nice work. We're close to the exit. We made it. Nice work, Inspector. We may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. He's probably gone into hiding, so we're going to root him out.
What's the plan?
This entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. Law only knows how many they've infected. Most of them won't even know they're carrying a parasite inside of them. If they're showing symptoms, it's probably already too late. Boundless energy, insufferable joy, an almost saccharine attitude of optimism. Then just like that, parasites bursting out of their bodies, fat and wriggling with vital energy.
There wasn't some kind of pesticide benign to humans, lethal to parasites.
You're a step ahead of me, Inspector. Clearly a woman of many talents. An airborne pesticide of some kind. I think you may be onto something. Let's meet back at your penthouse. We'll ready our next move.
I'll meet you there.
See you soon, Inspector.
And I was right about their thing being a wig. Also, which, I mean, it was kind of sort of obvious. Let's be honest, it was decently obvious. However, never really did care for that. Well, you're dead. You didn't get to live your life. Or of Halcyon Helen's Garbo. Oh god, this takes time to hack. Let me in. Logs, help no longer needed. Needed, don't inquire within. Help me, 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 help me. Happy, 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 happy. Okay, yep, you got infected. Serving the Rizzo's family. Receptional terminal. Happy workers, happy customers. Happy customers or repeat customers. You need a serious dose of antipsychotics. But I would be saying, should I not be an incessant hoarder and end up looting everything? That just be the way I am.
They're so polite. Almost makes you forget they're trying to kill us all.
Sorry. Dinosaur.
Now that you've seen behind the scenes, I bet you're pretty thirsty. Well, not to worry. We have every flavor of Spectrum available to delight your palate. Please note that tour guests are limited to a maximum of 3 different Rizzo's flavor samples. All beverages must be consumed on the premises. Rizzo's is not responsible.
Oh boy.
You can have my samples, Captain. I'm gonna pass on the mild hallucinations.
I just have them so I can sell them back to Rizzo's. That is all. Okey dokey. Needle or prop? Looks like you're probably using the film that took place in the set. Not much of a weapon. It's too fragile to even pistol whip someone. Now I'm sad. I was going to pick up a needler. Halcyon Helen's monogrammed cigarette lighter. Oh, this is a good old flame. Ha. Never know what can save your life. So sad. Is it all that's back here? Just a film set and some miscellaneous props? Okay. Back through here we go. Let me check. What are the status effects on Spectrum Brown? Can I drink it? Yeah, okay. Brown vodka blues. Oh, no. Okay. Really hard about how this one works. Looks to be your average piece of garbage. Okity dokity. I think we're good. Yeah, actually looking at Spectrum Brown's like status effects makes you really quickly realize how bad of an idea it is. Alright, let's pop our head into the penthouse. Centrifuge. Come to the centrifuge. The small label stuck against the side of the device. The label reads, Rose's Laboratory Centrifuge. No turn required. All Rose's laboratory equipment has been designed for use by the unschooled worker. Insert ingredients, push buttons, and watch it spin. Peel back the label. You see another small label with this continued model Spacer's Choice proprietary technology. Leave it alone then. You're hanging out over there. No, the unlawful equipment. This is a okay. There's my hack up one. I don't think I need it anymore, do I? I don't think so. Probably I do actually. We'll keep it just in case. Repair all equipped. Repair. Okay. Who is... I don't want to know who's wearing that. Can I tinker with this? No.
It's strange. When you walk through that door, I half expected to see Belinda. Belinda and I practically shared a life. Losing her feels like losing a limb. She's conspicuous by her absence.
Do you need a minute?
Thank you, but no. I can't grieve properly while Ludovico's still breathing. So let's see if we can't solve that problem first. We shut down Ludovico's distillation plant, but he's not gonna sit idly by. If he can't use Spectrum Brown to infect the colony, he'll resort to some kind of backup plan. I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. The prototype had the opposite effect, and actually made you immune to the parasites.
The service is going to try the perception and also slightly depressed instead of incredibly happy.
This is Halcyon. Everyone's already miserable. A little more despair isn't going to make a difference. We're going to need 2 ingredients. A sample of essence of Sprat, and 1 intact pod of parasite eggs. Cedric's warehouse in the Perea spaceport almost certainly carries a batch of Sprat essence. As for the pod, I'd check the Wilderness Reserve if I were you.
Oh, you mean Sprat nucleons. They're commonly used in medical experiments. They should be able to synthesize an effective anti-parasitic.
You're a scientist and an inspector? You really are full of surprises. I borrowed a centrifuge from the research lab. Use the ingredients to synthesize an anti-parasitic.
Easy enough?
I'm glad I could count on your expertise. Once you're finished, head to the pilot house. We'll hijack the control system and disperse the cure into the atmosphere. That should kill off most of the parasites.
Not so fast. Let me borrow your needler.
Are you worried I'm gonna shoot you in the back?
We're doing all the work. I deserve to feel like an Aether Wave hero.
You're right. You do deserve the spotlight. Here. You take good care of my needler.
Spectrum needler, Buddy Cord, Spectrum Gatling, the needler, and the udder buddy. The holster, the gun.
There is one other thing. While you're at Perea's spaceport, have a word with Cedric Kincannon. I know Cedric. There's nothing he wants more than a chance to eliminate Ludovico. We could use him on our side. Best of luck, Inspector. I'm counting on you.
I want to ask you about
Hi,
Belinda.
Inspector. Am I being questioned?
I'm not an inspector anymore. Call me Hawthorne.
All right, Hawthorne it is. Belinda and I shared the role of Helen, but she was also the only person who knew the real me. To the rest of the colony, I'm Halcyon Helen, but to my sister, I was just Ruth. I could be myself around Belinda, and she could be herself around me. She was my only sister, but she was also my only friend.
You like Ruth Bellamy, was it hard for Belinda to keep her secret?
No. Belinda enjoyed the secrecy. She could slip into the role of Halcyon Helen, attend social events on my behalf, perform a few stunts, deliver a few lines. And then, when she grew tired of all the people and all the attention, all she had to do was slip out of the role and be my sister again. She was the secret twin. She had a comfortable life in the shadows, an easier life. I made sure of that.
She's important to you. If I were you, I'd want revenge too.
What I want is my sister back, but I'll settle for killing Ludovico.
That's all I want to know.
I'm glad I could satisfy your curiosity.
Goodbye. Yeah. I got what I wanted in the end. Oh, it's a science weapon. Oof. You hold in your hand the actual needle used by Halcyon Helen and her serial Terran Monarch, brought to you by Odeon Pictures as seen on the Aetherwave. What ammo does it use? Because it doesn't say it uses ammo. Might as well tinker around with this. What's my hack at? We'll raise that by 5 right now and that by 5 right now. Do those two 5 at a time, back to back. Huh.
Aha! Always so nice.
Exit the Grand Colonial. This weapon looks like far too much fun for my own good. Spaceport. Terror on the frontier. Yeah, I'm the terror of the frontier. Moving on.
Incoming!
Nice hit! Don't mess with us.
Rita live.
Real fun. Feels good. Trying to infect me with your sorrow?
Oh, so I can use whichever one I want, because this one doesn't actually run out of ammo. I bet you do. Okay, I actually kind of sort of like that weapon. However, I am going to switch back to my normal weapon. Cedric, are you? Okay, no, you're not up here, nor are you alive. Okay.
Love your back, Captain.
I don't want to be your friend. That's the problem.
Here we go.
Cedric, I hate to inform you, but your entire crew's gone a bit, loopy. And he was dumb enough to drink Spectrum Brown.
How'd you get in here alive? You are alive, yeah? And not one of them? No, you look clean. Good. You'd better get inside with the others.
They're all going bonkers, right? Yep. My initial guess was correct. Administrator Ludovico was the one that killed her. And he did so because she found out he was putting parasites in Spectrum Brown. You know, the happy parasite. However, the person he killed was actually the one he wanted to kill, his twin sister.
Inspector, you made it. Well done. I'm afraid you may find the spaceport is, at the moment, less hospitable than usual. My apologies. Regardless, you must have some purpose here. Do tell.
Ludovico's about everything. Will you help me take him down?
My. You mean Lou was up to no good this whole time?
I thought he was just an... He was just an asshole. Turns out he's an evil asshole.
To be so uncynical. But tell me, why should I help you, Inspector?
They're going to infect the entire colony with slugs. This is big.
When you put it like that, I would be heartless to say no. You can expect slug support. I'll arrange for my agents to meet you at the distillation station.
Tell them to bring their best weapons. Any personal issues they'd like to work out through violence.
I'll do that. I think one of our checkpoint guards is going through a divorce. As thrilled as I am to assist you in taking down Lou, we have barricaded ourselves in here for a reason. I imagine you have a plan for getting out of the spaceport safely?
Going to disperse an anti-parasitic. It's almost ready.
Are you really? Inspector, you are a marvel. Excellent work. I'll admit, I'm awfully fond of my agents. To see them restored will be a great weight off my soul. Thank you.
The anti-parasitic I mentioned, I need Essence of Sprat for it.
Incidentally enough, Slug can supply you with Essence of Sprat. Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman, you remember her? There's a package on the desk in her office. You'll find the Essence of Sprat you need in there.
Who ordered Essence of Sprat anyway?
Oh, I wouldn't like to say. A customer-supplier confidentiality and all that. Now then, is there anything else I can do for you while you're here?
That's all for now. Let me go up to her desk. Oh no, that's not where I want to go. Tempting as it is. Was Tinsley infected? No, okay, you're good. Essence of Sprat.
Not the most obnoxious thing we've found. No, wait. I stand corrected.
Idiots.
Okie dokie. Let me blow this popsicle stand. I'm pretty sure I still need an ingredient. Yes? No? Okay. Oh, collect an egg pod. I already did that. Ah, I don't need to complete a step because I already did one of them. On accident. Okay. Let's try and get back to Eridanos. Or the... Yeah, let's try and get back to my centrifuge. Nonetheless... Oh, for the love of all that is unholy. Anyone's still out here? You might be infected. And again, I don't think any of you guys have had the chance to drink. Oh, that is unholy? You mean me? This is a different kind of unholy. Well, consideration for the love of all that is unholy. I guess you work.
Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
Guess you work on that version of unholy. I had to remember what the hell I said. Usually when I bring up the word unholy, it's not in a positive sense. Pour in the essence of that. The essence of Sprat smells vaguely like the rusting gall on the groundbreaker, or possibly the anti water. Just typically, so your eyes water all the same. Centrifuge device doesn't serve without any additional use for bright colors. Okay. Disperse the cure. Exit. I'm gonna purposely run there because I'm having more fun shooting the miscellaneous things that keep popping out. I might just pretend... Might just possibly have a teensy-weensy little bit of an anger issue. More an aggression issue. Take your pick. We all fell down, turned 100 enemies into ash. We all fall down, and a trophy I just got for being annoying and primarily using,
Hey, Inspector.
plasma weapons. Yeah, do you have anything interesting in your stock?
I knew you.
Yes and no. Okay. Figured I'd check. You can help me empty my pockets, is. Onwards we go. Okay. That's an excessive amount of psychopaths. Sorry, some of you Rizzo security normies. You might have died in the process. Sorry about that. Try to keep as many of you guys as I could alive. The rest of you guys still down here alive? Oh, damn. Only one? Okay, no. Yeah, okay, looks like everyone but one survived. That's good. That's a better record than usual. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare to get to, ain't it? What the fuck is this place? Pick up a half-melted battery. Sure. I don't know what the purpose of it is, but I'll pick it up. The hell is this place? This place is weird. The capital W. Okay. Drats, they won't let me steal from them. At least not everything. Gotta keep some amount of company property alone. What the hell? Okay. Place is disgustingly bright. Okay. Messages. Wait, has the captain remembered proposal yet? I know she's not big on details. There. Yes, it is. Later problem. Blah, blah. Good news. The plans were approved. Something you're supposed to find your cabling in the terraforming control room. Okay. Okie dokie.
Greeting protocols suspended. All non-essential protocols suspended. Phaeton is standing by for larval compound dispersal.
Load anti-parasitic. Disperse this instead.
Dispersing.
Okie dokies.
Incoming message from Rizzo's distillation station.
What have you done? What in law's name have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to kill my symbiotes. I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
End of transmission.
Okie dokie. Don't think I can get behind that door, can I? I want to see nonetheless. No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Should not be running into any more infected. Or better or worse, that is. Just gotta deal with Ludovico and we're done. I'll be level 44 then. I'm coming for you, Ludovico. Don't know what your horrifying plan is, but I'm here to put an end to it. Alright, though, I don't want to know what your horrifying plan is. So I can see Sublight out here. I don't care what you wanted to do. Well, all things considered, it only seems fitting that I try and take out Ludovico with Helen's weapon.
Wonder what they were storing down here. Were they getting ready for the launch of Spectrum Brown?
Whatever they were storing down here wasn't good. Oh, we're down in the distillery right now.
It's as I suspected. Here we go. That didn't work. Get out of me. Real funny. Oh yeah, that's funny. I'll show you happiness. Never felt so good. I just want to be your friend. Can't get away from you. Getting through.
Come on, cease your existence. Okay, really gotta quit trying to use the needler. It is horrible without boosts to scientific weapons. I mean that bluntly. It is horrible. Okay, so that's where we need to go. We're gonna go this way then.
Are we raising parasites? Inside those vats?
Here we go. Miles down.
Okay. Okay.
I'll show you happiness. I just want to be your friend.
I want nothing to do with you. Okay. Let's see what Eureka is. Damage type N-Ray. It's an energy weapon. Okay. No. I'm good.
That really bums me out.
Come on, Captain.
Not gonna let no one bring me down. I got this deal. Not gonna let no real you are. Feels good. Feels fun.
Okay.
Wanna be your friend.
Oh my, what, DZ?
Trying to infect me with this
Nice hit.
Yeah, that's funny. Just watching that make you smile.
Last of them! Incoming!
Smile, damn you!
I just saw odd the color. It's a drug trip. Yeah, it is.
What a bummer! Did I hear something? Maybe. Darn! Oh, you! I just wanted to make you smile! Show me this.
I think the sort of point of Rizzo's is to be like a drug trip. This is what it very much seems like from this DLC. I wouldn't know. I refuse to drink anything in this game.
Ooh, that's a long fall. Don't look down, Captain.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything else of note around here. Ooh, I think it's good to move on. That is a shade of purple you don't want to drink. There, okay. Quickly repair things. Yeah, okay. You there? Yeah, we're gonna go back to this setup for now.
Something's bumming me out.
Yeah, okay. Did you ever want to know what it's like to be on a bad trip? No? Well, too bad. This entire DLC has been one.
Nicely done.
Huh. Right.
After everything we've seen, I can't imagine what we're going to find in there.
I don't want to imagine what we're going to find in there. Thanks for the thought, Vicar. Really don't.
Yes, I know you're hungry. Be patient. I'll feed you soon enough. Just a guest. The one I told you about. The inspector. Welcome. We were just talking about you.
There's someone behind you or something.
You and I are standing in the presence of royalty. Don't worry. You'll meet her soon enough.
I'm good.
I know what you've done. Hijacked Phaeton. Contaminated the air we breathe with your poison. You think you've saved this colony? All you've done is robbed Halcyon of its last chance at real happiness. And you've angered my queen.
Hold up your hand. I know you're about to start a monologue. I don't care.
I beg your pardon.
Let me guess, you're about to reveal a horrible giant slug monster, right?
Worse than those people who talk in the middle of a picture. You really couldn't let me have my moment. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feed you to the Queen, and then I'm going to find a way to repair the damage you've done. Don't be afraid. She can smell fear, and it makes her absolutely ravenous. Your Highness. Dinner is served. Wait.
You're right.
No, not me. Them! Merciful law! Stop!
Well, that was an interesting outcome. I'm not paid enough for this.
You're a deft hand with a handpick.
Access machinery controls, activate machinery cluster B.
Here they come.
Run, 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 running over here. Run, 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 running over here. Access machinery controls, activate machinery cluster A. Run, 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 running over here. 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 Extreme controls, expert machinery cluster D. Run, 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 running over here. Run, 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 running over here. Run, 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 running over here. Access. Cat.
Mr. Ludovico? Mr. Ludovico, sir? Is there any chance you're still alive inside the Queen's digestive tract? Wait, no. That's his leg on the ground over there. Okay, well, this is interesting. Mr. Ludovico never signed my release, so I'm contractually obligated to stay by my post. Assistant Harwell, Confectioner and Munitions Department. How may I be of assistance?
I need some ammo.
Oh, absolutely. Rizzo's manually operated confection and ammunition dispensers are state-of-the-art. I've stocked the repository right beside your terminal. Thank you for choosing Rizzo's during your moment of mortal terror.
Access machinery controls, activate machinery cluster C.
Incoming.
Oh, thank fuck, I don't have to do this anymore. Which one affects my plasma damage? Oh no, hang on. Revert. There was two that I was putting up. Yeah, I was raising hack. Oop. And lie. And I get to pick up another one. Let's raise science weapon damage again. You selected regicide.
Fine hit, Captain. Roll after them.
Okay. Ludovico gave me a unique weapon. It's garbage. What's it say? Assault rifles already do a lot of damage and in-range make it worse. This kind of makes it much worse. Ah. Unlock elevator. Ellen Cedric. Well. I'm gonna keep looting things because I can. Ah. That loops back around then.
You made it. I guess happy customers really are repeat customers. Here, I had something I wanted to give you. This is a golden ticket, good for one free tour of the Purpleberry Orchards. This is my way of showing you that I appreciate you just for being alive.
Thanks for the help back there.
Oh, you're very welcome. I do regret the untimely demise of our broodmother, but my passenger is flooding my brain with all sorts of happy feelings, so I don't mind all that much.
Passenger.
Oh, that's what I call the slug I've bonded with. It's gonna be a part of me until I pass through the gates of oblivion and my atoms scatter into the void.
Stand still. I'm gonna put you out of your misery.
No mess with us.
Okay. That was fun. I really do need to repair my armor. That's getting annoying already. Oh, specialty things. Specialty outfits. Cool. Gently used, adjustably acid washed. These ARs make successfully easy to kill enemies. Ah. Reload. Go to my inventory, go to my weapons, and let's play musical rearrangement here. I have a preferred Spacer's Choice weapon right now. And transition to Eridanos. You guys are all so far away.
Roll after them.
Okay. Do with less parasites on a daily basis now. Oh. God, I gotta get out of here. All right, one fever dream down. I do believe I have to check if my one friend at the Nut Hut's fine. Where is she? There. Are you okay, Miss Nut Hut? No. Still there? Okay. I hope you survive this ordeal, Miss Nut Hut. They all by the front entrance? Okay. Man, I miss when Marauders were the height of my problem. Can I go back to that, please?
Since your request is a little tough to manage, maybe there's something else Rizzo's could offer you?
I doubt that Rizzo's has anything I couldn't just purchase myself.
You guys make me hate you to the very core.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste for rainbow.
Okay. I think it's time to blow this popsicle stand. Hello,
I
Helen.
must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill Ludovico. I'll be honest, eaten alive by the queen of the brain slugs wasn't on that list.
You sound disappointed.
Is that so strange? I imagine this moment would be a little more cathartic. But Belinda's still gone, and I don't feel all that different.
What you need? A nice cold bottle of Spectrum Brown. Give it time.
I can't go back to the way things were. I can't return to my old life because it was never my life to begin with. It was shared. Never mind, you don't need to listen to this. Thank you again for your help, Captain. I never would have made it this far without you.
Sounds like you're giving up, Belinda. It sounds like you're giving up, Belinda, with that. Inspiration or determination? Don't go feeling sorry for yourself. You're better than that. It sounds like Belinda wouldn't want that.
You're right. She wouldn't. She was always braver than me, you know. I was always the defeatist. Gave up too easily, and she never let me forget it. And now, without Belinda, I think I have to give up on being Halcyon Helen. She wouldn't be pleased to hear me say that, but I don't have much of a choice.
I don't know, Belinda, but Chosen, when you're happy, don't give up on that.
You're right. I'm despairing, and that's not worthy of me. It's not worthy of my sister. Thank you, Captain. I needed to hear that. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone with my thoughts for a while.
You ever take your needler back?
Keep the gun. It's just going to feel heavy in my hand.
Goodbye.
Oh, so they were twins, were they? I know how that goes. I'm a twin myself, you know.
What? That was it? That was all the talk for Cedric? Okay. Turn to Ada. Yeah, probably before she starts to worry about me being alive. Oopsie daisy. Ugh.
Welcome back, Captain. Or shall I call you Inspector? What can I do for you?
I'm not in such anymore. I finished the Eridanos job.
During your absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical conclusions to this case. Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is limited, and my appraisal of the individuals involved is not flattering. Therefore, my conclusions are inaccurate.
All right, humor me. Who do you think killed Halcyon
My
Helen?
simulations have yielded several possible causes of death. Halcyon Helen may have been killed by one or all of the following: asphyxiating on Rizzo's Spectrum Brown, grappling with a primal while inebriated, killed by an overzealous fan, death by automechanical, or profound loneliness. How close were my estimations?
Closer than you think.
Excellent. I'm pleased to discover my ability to predict human behavior is accurate. This information is valuable to me. I will update my behavior simulation protocol accordingly. Thank you, Captain.
No problem.
How can I be of assistance?
I'll talk to you later.
Here.
Ooh. Finally. I'm free of that godforsaken, insect-ridden nightmare of a planet. Hoorah! Both DLCs are done. It only took, I think, 3 streams for both DLCs. I don't know. I'm not sure if we want to count these as like 3 streams or almost 4 streams. Take your pick there. The answer is far too many. Considering most of these streams are between like 7 to 8 hours long. No, what decision did you come to, Desiree? DZ? I don't know why I said the full thing. It just what the brain wanted. Go to a tester to see if streaming a game via PlayStation Plus with live streaming is viable. It might be. Really just depends on the internet and if they've made the PS Plus better than PS Now was. I had trouble before, but I've got my PS4 hardware with the Ethernet cable. Nice. You know, I've hit the weird point again where a lot of people that I normally raid don't stream right now for various reasons, and it's odd. Assuming it works, I'm going to play Fear. Ooh, nice. That's the game that I'm thinking it is. Hang on. Caps Lock, why'd you turn on the last possible moment? Yeah, it's the game I think it is. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah, I never did get back to you, but the only Dark Picture Anthologies game I have currently is Man of Medan. Man of Medan? Man of Medan. Man of Medan. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, I only have Essential. I only get the 3 free games a month. That's it. I'm excited about because this month the Saints Row the Saints Row reboot's gonna be free. I'm excited to see how bad of a game it is because I was not willing to spend money on it. Yeah, this month is Saints Row reboot, Generation Zero, and I forget what the third one was. I'm blanking on it right now. Oh yeah, Black Desert Online. One of the like starter pack versions of it. Yes, so the thing is, I'm probably going to if I can, and it doesn't break everything. If stream doesn't work out, I might just play Prototype for the hell of it. Prototype's fun. I enjoy both of those games. However, they are absolute chaos. Yeah, I might end up seeing about streaming the Saints Row reboot. I've played both of them. It's been a minute, but I remember enjoying them greatly. I own them physically too. This sucks. These past couple, let's see, 8 people, what's not to enjoy? It allows me to have mass destruction and not get in too much trouble for it. Oh. This week sucks for raid purposes. Been sort of a bust every day so far. These are freaking abomination to science. That you are in the game. Am I not following Darcy? Is that why I'm not seeing Darcy on my thing? Oh no, okay, yeah, I'm following Darcy. Yeah, we'll go bother Darcy. It has been a minute. Oh boy. I almost clicked X on OBS. Oh god. I need my what is it? Muscle memory to stop trying to kick in. Yeah, we'll go bother Darcy. Why not? DZ, you can use the raid thing with my emotes. Ah, this will be fun. I don't know. Whichever version of it I do. Here we go. There's that. Oh, right! Yeah, I know the feeling. Okay, let me figure out what emotes I'm gonna use. Yeah. Really do need to just make a version with emotes and add and tack it onto this. No, I need to do this the other way. There we go. Aha! That's the one we're using. I'm using at least. Use whatever emotes you feel like. The only one I think you don't have would be the Gasm one. But yeah, that's me. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. We'll see. I really have not picked out a new Miscellaneous Monday game. I don't know what I want to play for Misc Mondays right now. So they've been in the air. Well, Raindoru's a bits emote. But yeah, that's gonna be all for today. And as always, Heretic, until next time, bye bye.